33161 reporting in. Endfield Transport Unit 33161 arriving at the designated airspace. ETA 20 minutes. View is good. Situation normal. Bringing her down by 200. Adjusting Iridium engine output.
Hey, loud and clear. 33161. How are things over on your side, Mr. Hawthorne?
Don't worry. Everything is fine. I'll be arriving soon enough. Cargo is safe.
Oh, you're awake. Your situation is very unstable. Don't force yourself. See if you can control your body. Go there, or you'll be eternally trapped within this space of consciousness. After reviewing their long civilization, humanity has concluded that violence is their most effective solution. It is the reason why you're here in the first place. Fortune, wealth, glory. We should have been united as one, but humanity has always preferred scheming against each other. You might ask, what must be the price for this? When legends fall, the world trembles with their passing. We name this process history, a cycle that we are condemned to repeat. . Death awaits for all. Here we stand, thanks to all those sacrifices made.
It'll be over soon.
Yet, we remain full, having faith that people will step away, move on, and leave their suffering behind. Your mind is disturbing this ocean of tranquility. Go, move quickly. You. This isn't right. You shouldn't be here. Do not approach that tower. I suggest you follow my sincere advice, since you have yet to comprehend the world around you. Do not approach that tower.
Can you talk? All right. Wakey, wakey. Stop sleeping already. Long time no see, Tertius. She'll be fine. It'll take about 100 days for major injuries to heal. Let her rest for a month once you get back. Don't let her scamper around for the time being.
Bad news. Plenty of people showed up in town. They're fully armed and are probably looking for her. You should hurry. Ah, you're finally awake. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, my dear friend. Awesome work, my dear medic. This one fell from over 2 clicks, and you pulled it off. Perhaps you can treat me next time.
Enough talk already. Get your things together. We gotta scram. I know she's important to you, but awakening her at this moment, you better be prepared, as a ton of people would be chasing her down. And the way she does things, she's very likely to get herself in trouble. Take good care of her.
I will.
Don't squander your life. Live well, Tertius. I'll catch you later.
I know you have plenty of questions right now, but be patient. We'll have time to go over them eventually. You might not remember me, Endministrator. My name is Peripheral. Very happy to see you again. Endministrator, you just survived the Peripheral. I am required to share certain key information with you beforehand, Endministrator. Talos 2 is not a peaceful place, and the people are not exactly on friendly terms with outsiders. I believe your first-hand experiences have taught you about that. The pioneers from Terra used the teleport in the polar north to reach this most alien place. A new land. No, that's not quite right. They reached a new planet. And entire generations gave everything they had before civilization could finally sink its roots here. Hostile environments, the blight, and merciless construct lifeforms meant that every moment of these countless years was a desperate battle for survival. Countless people gave up their lives to help civilization reach the scale we see today. As for you, Endministrator, you have always turned the tide in our favor in pivotal moments during the history of Talos II. You have felt the pain and witnessed everything. Of course, you were not always alone. In the past, Endfield Industries always fought alongside you. You are a key technical specialist of the company, and served as a trump card that delivered us from the most trying times. Many fear you, because your course of actions have them worried about their own fate. Some respect you, because your ultimate goal is to ensure that civilization survives and thrives. The Stasis Field Hibernation Pod is also known as Sarcophagus Mark II. Whenever we meet a challenge that we cannot solve or reach a critical crisis threshold, we would activate the device and wake you from your hibernation. No matter how people looked at you, you would always return to that cramped hibernation pod at the end of every crisis and wait for your next awakening. But for this time around, since it's all come down to this, things will be different. Perhaps you remember nothing of me, but this isn't the first time we've met. You may call me Perlica. As the supervisor of Endfield Industries, my task is to provide you with support on behalf of my company. I hope that you will live up to your past selves. Have faith in me and my fellow colleagues at Endfield Industries. Use your power and wisdom to overcome the difficulties and challenges that we may encounter. Welcome to Talos II, Endministrator.
Supervisor Perlica, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, Fiona.
How's the Administrator? Made any progress on recovery? The hub base, the Rhodes Island operator you're looking for should be stationed at that place.
Intel leak was the reason why that terrible accident happened in the first place. And I hope it won't happen again.
Let me see. You're still on the prescribed route, and should arrive at the hub base in about 10 minutes or so.
What about the site director of the hub base? Can we get a hold of her? Stay close to me for now, Endministrator. These are the Angoloi. They're a common threat in the frontier. They are extremely dangerous. Be careful, Endministrator. Endministrator, are you all right?
What? Angles on Highway 16? And so close to the base. This is serious.
I'm assuming the worst. This can be categorized as an Angelos attack within the habitation band. Has the hub base made any contact with HQ during the last 2 weeks?
Negative. We haven't received any calls from them. I thought this was just a typical comms interruption issue that they can handle on their own. And Angelos has shown up here. This is feeling very sinister to me. The nearby areas might be in danger.
Fiona, contact the crisis team. I don't care which operators you can get a hold of. Have them all rendezvous with me ASAP.
Roger that. I'm on it. Oh, wait. For a situation like this, maybe we should send the Administrator back first?
I agree. I must keep you safe. Heading straight to the hub base is too risky. We don't know what happened there.
convincing argument, and it suits your style, Administrator.
I understand.
If there's a host of Angoloi nearby, heading back right now runs the risk of getting ambushed. The hub base has security personnel and defense facilities, and they can probably lend a helping hand. Or maybe you can stay right here and wait for the entire crisis team to arrive before deciding on your next move.
I shall respect the Administrator's decision. We're trying to restore your memories. The way you talk and act are both affected by your amnesia.
The usual procedure for waking you up from the cryostasis pod includes the reactivation of your brain.
But this time, the cryostasis pod was severely damaged in the crash. To save you, I had to use some special means to end your hibernation. Such awakening was incomplete and resulted in your amnesia. According to records of the PRTS database, the Sarcophagus Mark II cryostasis pod was originally designed and jointly maintained by you and Rhodes Island engineers. Although we managed to salvage the wrecked cryostasis pod, we lack the ability to repair it. You can say that, though there's a fancier way to describe what you did. Anyways, people from our engineering center think that the Rhodes Island operator can restore your memories, or give us backup parts to repair the cryostasis pod. Due to certain reasons, communication between Endfield and Rhodes Island is primarily handled by special operators. I'll give you the details once you recover. I'll keep it short. The Angoloi are construct lifeforms that pose a major threat to the wildlands of the frontier. The Angoloi are cruel, unfeeling automatons that attack human settlements north of the civilization band, and have killed many settlers.
Yeah, cities near the equator of Talos II are given special protection. They're located in the region known as the Civilization Band. The Angoloi usually can't get close to that place, and beyond the band lies the poorly defended frontier. I just hope that everything in the hub base is alright. I got a file for you, Edmund. Before you recover your memories, you can read through the document for more details.
The hub base is a site in Valley 4 under the United Workers Syndicates. It is a key transportation node between the Civilization Band and the frontier. Endfield is responsible for providing maintenance services to the hub base. In exchange, the hub base provides us with a place that our Protocol Technology Division can use for research purposes. The Engineering Center also stationed 2 professionals on the site to conduct research and offer technical support. But the Angoloi showed up here. They seldom venture to places so close to civilization. I hope the situation can still be contained.
I've already sent messages to nearby operators I could find. They should be calling in at any moment. Also, Miss Chen is already heading to your place. It's definitely her way of doing things. Fast and direct.
Got it. We'll first head to the hub base and plan our next moves accordingly. All subsequent actions shall only be taken to keep you safe, Endministrators. This is the second time such an accident has happened. I don't think this is a coincidence. Stay close, Administrator.
Perlica, you alright? Did something happen to the Endmin?
Nothing happened to the Endministrator. We're alright, but the situation has changed.
We'll talk about that later. The hub base, right? I'll be there shortly.
More Angoloi. We can choose to fight, or charge right through them. Break them!
The Administrator is itching for a fight. The hub base. I didn't expect it to end up like this.
We need to hurry. Look, someone's over there.
So, what should we do now? Keep cool and stay calm. Come up with another solution.
You there.
Supervisor Perlica?
What happened to this place? And what are you doing here?
The base was suddenly attacked, but Director Chin responded quickly and withdrew most of the staff into the base tower to protect them.
Director Chin had us check this entranceway to see if we could evacuate the base from the east side. That's actually where you just came from, but the Angoloi also occupied the roads over there. We were forced to turn back. And the worst thing is, we can't get back to the base tower anymore. The Angoloi are everywhere.
So that's why you are trapped here?
That's right. There are Angoloi on the other side of the door. We closed it because we're afraid of being attacked.
It's all right. I'm right here. Open the door.
Be careful, Supervisor Perlica. These are the Angoloi that blocked the path and prevented us from getting back to the base tower.
Over here, Supervisor Perlica. Most of us have sought refuge at the base tower.
Seriously, you need help over here? The converter is down! Anyone?
Ignore the non-essential elements and prioritize power restoration. Repair team, can anyone get in touch with the repair team?
They headed out to check the backup power supply 10 minutes ago. But the comms are down and no one can get in touch with them.
There might be surviving Angoloi roaming around the backup power supply. It's too dangerous. Someone needs to go out there and help them. And what about the people checking on the east entrance?
They're not back yet. I'm not sure if...
Not back yet? How long has it been? Can't let things go on like this. You, get 2 security officers ready to follow me.
Rest assured, nothing has happened to your people.
Supervisor Perlica, what brings you here? Did HQ receive our distress signal? I thought all the SOS facilities are down.
We heard nothing from you. Your comms are indeed down. We're here on another mission. I must meet with the Rhodes Island operator stationed at this base, and quickly. There's no need to worry. More Endfield combat personnel are on their way. However, the situation is urgent, and I'm not sure when exactly they'll arrive.
It's all right. None of this matters so long as help is already on its way. This is the only good news we've had in 2 weeks. But the Rhodes Island operator wasn't at base when we were attacked. Our comms went out shortly afterwards, and we've yet to re-establish contact.
I understand, Director Chin. How was the base attacked?
A large host of the Angoloi suddenly showed up and attacked the hub base. We were conducting routine operations as site staff of this UWST base, when a severe blight rupture took place in Valley 4 half a month ago. The United Syndicates failed to issue any early warning of this event, and all power systems went down within a matter of hours. A host of the Angoloi appeared afterwards. Base defense systems failed to activate because power was down. As of now, we've yet to discern the full picture of this crisis.
What about the UWST? This place is their jurisdiction. Why am I not seeing anyone from the United Syndicates?
That's an even bigger question. UWST didn't give us any warnings, and now it feels as though they just disappeared.
Disappeared? Why? Looks like we'll have to find them along the way.
Director Chin, I've verified the damage report. We tried restarting the production facilities, but the Protocol Anchor Core power supply module has been severely damaged that it seems irreparable. And since the control nexus has been damaged, none of the flux power generators in our base is currently operational. We Also need to suspend our evacuation plan. Base vehicles are either sabotaged or stolen during the chaos. We only have one functional auto repair unit, and our medical facilities have been damaged.
That's enough. Stop reading the list and just give me the key details. Tell me about the casualties.
Well, given our timely retreat to safety, only 2 engineers suffered minor injuries. Both have been sent to medical team for treatment. The repair team has been dispatched to activate the backup power supply. We have no news of them yet.
Tell everyone to seek shelter, but keep the repair team and site defense personnel on duty. Also, try asking Andre for help. He might have a solution for restarting the flux generators. Wait, where is Andre? Has anyone seen him?
Mr. Andre? He said he has a plan for saving everyone before rushing off to the warehouses alone. He told us to head for safety and leave him to his task. Even said he would figure something out. And then the power supply system went down, the warehouse gate slammed shut, and he's still trapped inside.
What? He's doing this alone? And when is the backup power supply coming back online?
I don't know. We still can't get in touch with the repair team.
Oh, that silly old fool! Playing hero at a crucial time like this?
Andre? Are we talking about Mr. Andre from the engineering center?
Yeah, that one. He's just a senior tech adept, not a security division operator with combat duties. I need him to stay at his post and fix the tech, not go around trying to be a hero. That old dolt. Who's the one wearing a mask?
This is the Endministrator.
Endministrator? Are we talking about the Endministrator? But I remember reading a report saying that the Endministrator's resting aboard Tijiang and would not be... Hold on. If the Endministrator is here, does that mean the situation's deteriorated to a point that requires your direct intervention?
No. You misunderstand. The Endministrator did not come here specifically in response to local incidents. We're actually looking for the Rhodes Island...
It's all right. None of this matters. The Administrator's here, right? This is wonderful news. I've read all your reports, Administrator. You're an Originium tech specialist, senior Originium circuit engineer, Originium arts adept, and now I'm gonna add mask wearer to the list.
The mask is actually the Endministrator's Originium arts inhibitor, designed to prevent certain accidents from happening.
It's okay, let's not go into details. Say, can you still use your signature move? The legendary ability that lets you repair Originium equipment without tools?
Originium arts. The Endministrator knows how to wield the arts for self-protection, but using it for other purposes?
Listen to me, Supervisor Perlica. Our situation is desperate. You know that the Endministrator has a good chance of getting us out of this mess.
I'm just worried that the Endministrator is not yet familiar with the body, and the situation will only get worse if the Endministrator's inhibitor acts up.
Thank you, Enmin.
Are you sure, Endministrator? Fine, since the Endministrator agreed. Also, our next order of business is to locate Mr. Andre. This may turn out to be a rescue mission given the current situation. We'll bring him back. Be rest assured, Director Chin. Everyone can see that you're really worried about him.
Thank you so much, Supervisor. Please help the old man.
We shall conduct this operation as a team, Endministrator.
Close to a place we can explore.
There are still many Angoloi outside. Before you get moving, you should get some medication for wound treatment. They'll prove useful. There are some buck flowers in the flower beds. Grind them down to buck flower powder. It's the most common remedy for treating wounds. Just like that. The buckflower thrives in various climates. Feel free to gather some when you see them during your travels. We're unsure about the dangers that lurk out there. You should prepare more medication, Administrator. You can never be too prepared. Use this terminal unit to interact with facilities in this base. Your level of authority should let you deactivate the barriers and leave the premise. This really shouldn't be your work, Administrator, but the base has no combat staff. Your Originium arts are the most effective solution available.
Verifying account authority level. Verification complete. Connecting to barrier controls. Barrier deactivated, Administrator.
To rescue Andre, you'll need to start by opening the warehouse gate with the backup power supply. The repair team sent to check on the power supply is not reported back. Please help find them first. I've marked the location of the backup power supply for you. The repair team should be nearby. Thank you so much, and please be careful out there.
We have yet to fully understand what's going on at the base. This won't be easy. Administrator, we should first activate the teleprotocol point over there. The TP can also be used for resting.
Resource site marked. Time for a break.
I see someone. It's probably the repair team. Are you from the repair team?
And you are?
We're the crisis team. Director Chin asked us to help locate you and repair the backup power supply.
Several key Originium components in the backup power supply are burned out. We can't repair it without the help of a senior Originium circuit engineer.
We were about to head back and report the situation, but the Angloi are everywhere, the comms are down, and we're out of ideas.
Thank you for your hard work. We do have a senior Originium circuit engineer, so you can leave the job to us.
Great! Here, take these parts. You can use them to repair the backup power supply.
The Originium circuitry is incredibly complex, yet you repaired it in an instant. But use your powers carefully, Administrator. You only just recovered a short while ago.
Supervisor Perlica, did you find the repair team?
They're safe and sound. The Administrator also repaired the backup power supply.
You're a true lifesaver, M-Men. An ordinary engineer would need hours to fix that thing. All right. Power is coming back. The engineering team will be in charge of reactivating our auto defense systems. Things are finally getting better. Wait. The warehouse gate isn't powered yet. Darn it! The Angloi must have damaged the power transmission facilities along the way.
Power transmission facilities? Are we talking about the tall pylon-shaped structures?
That's right. Are you still close to the repair team? They should know how to fix that.
Yes. I'll ask them right now. Director Chin said that the power transmission facilities along the way may be damaged. Any solutions?
That's really bad news. Fixing the batteries won't do anything if the warehouse isn't plugged into the grid. We did prepare some relay towers for backup, but we can't get them because of the Angoloi over there.
We can take care of that.
Comms are back online. The repair team just gave me the latest update on the situation. You're doing well out there, Administrator. Now that the enemy has been neutralized, we can use these 2 relay towers.
Connected to a powered relay tower to start transmitting electricity.
That's right! That's how you do it! We still have to transmit the power to the warehouse. More relay towers must be set up to create a transmission line.
The next step is to drag the relay tower cable to the warehouse gate.
Unfortunately, standard Endfield cables are only 80 meters long. We'll have to place another relay tower along the way.
Let's open the warehouse gate.
Thank you so much, Administrator. Power in the base is basically back online. You just saved a lot of people. You can now enter the warehouse. Andre's...
Then, we'll bust into the warehouse and rescue him.
Thank you so much. And do be careful in there. If I'm not mistaken, Andre should be hiding in a second-floor compartment of the warehouse. The place is used for storing unstable chemicals and is outfitted with reinforced doors and walls.
Director, there are a lot of Angoloi in the warehouse, but they're behaving strangely. They stayed indoors instead of running all over the base. In fact, they seem to be on some auto-patrol routines.
Andre's crazy idea might have worked. See that strange-looking device on the second floor? Andre proudly came up with that invention. Just 2 months ago, he made an excited announcement that he found a way to control Angoloi behavior, and showed me the prototype. But I was too busy to indulge in his shenanigans and toss the piece of junk into the warehouse.
Can that device really control the Angoloi?
Of course not. The thing operates on very complex principles, so I'll let the old man explain it to you later. All you need to know is that it only attracts all sorts of Angoloi in the vicinity. Nevertheless, it quickly lured many Angoloi from the base into the warehouse and bought us time to seek refuge and safety. But if left unchecked, the device might lure Angoloi from even further away. And the old fool's invention is ridiculous to the highest order. His technical blueprints for the device will horrify multiple engineering center researchers. Let's leave that topic for now. Our priority is to make sure that he's safe and sound. We'll study his problematic contraption later.
We have the Administrator with us. We'll definitely figure something out. I also noticed something else. The Angoloi may have been lured inside the warehouse, but they also became a lot more aggressive. They may be on patrol, but we should avoid attracting their attention. These Angoloi are far more dangerous than the ones outside. We must sneak to that place without being noticed.
Nope.
That went smoothly. We shall continue to advance in this manner.
Hello? Hello?
Mr. Andre, can you hear me?
The voice. Is that you, Supervisor Perlica? Is the HQ relief team here?
No, it's just me and the Administrator.
Well, help did come for me at last. Wait. Endministrator? Is it the Endministrator? If the Endministrator is here, does that mean things are looking really bad right now? I'll start writing my will. And I shall formally submit the completed document to you in a moment.
Things aren't that bad yet, Mr. Andre. But don't let your guard down. Director Chin informed us on the situation here. Stay in your hiding spot. We're coming to save you.
Well, Chin doesn't know about the latest updates to the local situation. There's a big bugger nearby.
An even bigger Angelos? How did it get here?
It's probably lured to this place by the signal. I need your aid in lowering the operating power of the spectral signal emitter, or more Angeloi will start showing up.
Got it. Like what I said before, we must be stealthy. This place looks safe enough for us to rest for a while. Understood. Time to end this.
Meet your end!
Target the weak spot. That large Angelos was probably lured here by this device. It's simply too dangerous.
Absolutely! And that's why I need you to lower the operating power of the spectral signal emitter quickly! Just help me out, please! By the way, how's the situation outside? I'm a little worried about everyone.
For now, they're in a place that's safer than yours.
Okay, well, that just gave me a riot of emotions.
We're right next to the device. How do we do this?
Easy. Just tap the reduced power button on the screen.
It's done.
Great. But if the emitter is set to a lower power, the Angeloi here will regain their ability to actively seek out enemies. There are too many Angeloi here. We must hurry and leave this place.
Look over here! I'm right here! Use the control panel at the doorway to open the door. I can do it from the inside.
I'm in the room at the end of the passageway. Please, help!
We're trying to be stealthy, but the old man can't stop shouting and attracting attention.
Mr. Andre has conducted extensive research on the Angeloi. He probably knows what he's doing. We'll look for him first.
Look over here! I'm right here! Use the control panel at the doorway to open the door. I can do it from the inside. Over here! Look over here! I'm right here! Use the control panel at the doorway to open the door. I can do it from the inside. Over here! Look over here! I'm right here! Use the control panel at the doorway to open the door. I can do it from the inside.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
I'm fine. Really. Just a flesh wound. A problem that can be fixed.
Can you still walk? We need to find a way to leave this place.
Ah! Endministrator! I really want to say how long it's been. But this isn't the best time to talk about the good old days.
That's right. We have to leave this place. Director Chin, did you receive any calls from the crisis team?
We did, Supervisor Perlica. Chen Yu just contacted us and will be arriving shortly.
Chen is already in the comms channel, transferring her connection.
Perlica, I'm almost there. There are just too many Angoloi in my way.
They're trying to surround us. We need to leave now.
Slam the gate shut at the very last moment. Great timing, right?
Perfect timing.
Nope.
Many thanks.
And you're welcome. Is this our administrator? What's up with the mask? Forget it. Probably something I shouldn't care about. Anyway, I'll be part of the team in our subsequent operations. Member of the crisis team, Protocol Field Recovery Department. And that's enough big words for now. This is the document with Supervisor Perlica's stamp, and this is my work permit. Done checking? I've prepared a few weapons when I set off. Help.
Got it.
I really need some exercise.
Understood. Thank you for having faith in me, Endministrator.
You silly old fool.
Hold on. Don't get mad yet. I can explain.
Enough with your stupid excuses. You can have all the reasons there are, but you should have the common decency to discuss with me first. The Administrator and Supervisor Perlica risked their lives to save your sorry feathers. Do you understand? I'll have no more nonsense from you, ever again.
This is definitely the last time. Promise.
Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, you've done so much for us. That was really dangerous. Thank goodness nobody was hurt.
What's your next plan?
The situation is complicated. We need to discuss before deciding on our next move. But we can't spare anyone right now. We can only pray that the device keeps running and lures as many Angoloi away as possible.
Any news on the Rhodes Island operator?
Not yet, Supervisor. Our comms just came back online. If I receive any news, you'll be the first to know.
We need to restore the hub to its operational state. The first step is to repair the Protocol Ankhor core. The PAC...
Shut your beak. The Administrator's not in the best shape, and they just fought a difficult battle. Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, you should get some rest. Restoring the hub requires preparations. I have to verify the extent of damage this base has received.
Apologies. I'll go out and help with the preparation work. Curse my terrible memories. I just remembered something. The Rhodes Island operator left before the base was attacked. She didn't tell me why, but she asked me to give you this. Get some decent rest. Once the preparations are done, I'll wait for you at the west side exit of the hub. See you there.
Administrator, you should read the message that the Rhodes Island operator left for you.
Let's do things this way.
The mystery thickens, but we can only solve it one step at a time. We'll meet with Andre once you're rested, Endministrator.
It's Andre.
Looks like he's ready.
This may be a little late, but hey, welcome to Valley 4. This territory is under the UWST. We signed a technical partnership agreement with them that gave us a temporary permit to be stationed at their site. We now have no contact with many UWST personnel working outside this base. And the few that we could talk to are just as confused as we are. And thanks to you and Supervisor Perlica, all automated industry complex test runs conducted at the base went very smoothly. If we can restart the AIC, we'll get the essential facilities back online. Supplies of various goods will be restored, and the situation should stabilize soon enough. You'll need to activate the Protocol Anchor Core to restart the AIC. The PAC is deployed outside the base, and the Angoloi attack might have damaged the thing. The worst news is that landbreakers have stolen a truck with the backup parts for the PAC. People on the frontier who plunder for a living. Treat them like raiders, but I doubt if these bandits know the true value of those supplies.
The Angoloi are still very active nearby. They shouldn't be too far off. We'll check on the PAC before tracking down these landbreakers.
Definitely headed that way. There's no escape for them this time.
Resource site marked.
This is the Protocol Anchor Core. Let me run a few basic checks. Yeah, definitely busted. Good news is that the PAC can be repaired. As for the bad news, how does that saying go again? Which came first, the foul beast or the egg? If we can't repair the PAC, we can't make the backup parts. If we don't have the backup parts, we can't repair the PAC.
So we need to recover our stolen stuff.
Understood. Fiona, I need you to contact Wolfguard. He's our expert on the landbreakers.
Roger that. I've located site with landbreaker activities. Wolfguard is waiting there for you. His reports mention unusual findings. Coordinates sent.
Good. We'll rendezvous with Wolfguard.
Wolfguard only just arrived? Was he on some Spec Ops mission again?
The situation is urgent, so I recalled him early. He was originally tasked with looking for clues behind the aircraft attack.
Is it really alright to place him on a solo mission? He used to...
It's alright.
Careful, people!
Landbreakers.
Prepare to engage.
Supervisor Perlica? You're all here. Heard you ran into some accident.
We'll talk about that later. Wolfguard, this is the M-Min. Need a report on the local situation.
So, it is you. I performed basic recon and found a large number of landbreakers have occupied this place. I'll lead the way for you. You can say that, but I'm different.
Endmin, contractual terms dictate that Wolfguard will give us intel on the landbreakers. His help is crucial.
The truck flipped over in the middle of the road. Its Originium engine is busted and leaking contaminants. I advise
I'll first contact Mr. Andre and have him send a cleanup crew.
Ugh, terrible way to go. Your work?
They were already snuffed out when I arrived. The local landbreakers didn't come here just to steal your factory parts. They were acting on orders. They also managed to hire a few desperate nomads to point out the way and keep watch for them.
But these two died here.
The truck has been completely looted. I guess the landbreakers have already moved the cargo elsewhere. By the way, these two are wearing black rings. I think...
Keep the rings. Do you know where the other landbreakers are?
I followed their trail and marked a few potential hideouts.
I've referenced Wolfguard's guesses and confirmed several coordinates. Sending them now.
Great. That'll make things a lot easier. I'll still watch out for any nearby enemies.
We should set off once you have the coordinates. Feel free to ask me anything while you wait.
Mindless cowards!
Got it.
Resource site marked. Understood.
This isn't it. No PAC backup parts here.
This stuff actually looks expensive. They probably wanted to return to grab loot and sell it off.
It doesn't matter. These things are not worth dying for.
I don't think it's here. We should head to the...
They're actually here. Huh, not bad for a landbreaker.
I was a landbreaker of the pack. And it's very different from the landbreakers you know. I thought I told you this before.
Whatever. Get our stuff back.
Of course. Once again, I shall witness how the great master fights her battles.
My mistake. Please don't call me that again.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Target locked. These items may be valuable, but do not include the parts we need. We must keep looking.
But the medication is useful. At least they're better than the buckflower powder.
These landbreakers don't look like members of the local war bands.
Are there any differences between them?
This isn't the best hideout. These landbreakers may dress like the local ones, but they act differently and use their own set of hand signals and code. I think it's probably at the last location, the one frequented by nomads. I rated it as the least likely spot.
Things may not be this simple. We should continue.
The Angloi have overrun this place. I doubt if we could find a living soul.
The wildland nomads and landbreakers both had to constantly deal with the Angloi.
Yo! What's up, boss? Need us for something?
Our place is unsanitary. Hope the stench won't scare off rich city folk like you.
No need to worry about us, boss. We know how to deal with them.
Do you know who owned these 2 rings?
Nope.
Not a clue.
The truth. Now.
Oh, I just remembered something. These are special tokens, worn by a gang of thieves.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I think those criminals are behind everything that just happened round here.
Oh, and what do these thieves you mentioned look like?
We're unfamiliar with the thieving type, boss. You'll never know for sure.
But I heard some hub of a base got their stuff stolen. I think they did it.
They recognize the rings. They probably have something to do with the Landbreakers. We must find more evidence and get them to tell us the truth. Administrator, your protocol synchronizer is furnished with item scanning features. Scan the surroundings to conduct your search. This will help us find any clues we might have missed.
We arrived too quickly for them to hide their tokens elsewhere. I'm kinda looking forward to the excuses they come up with this time. These are yours, right?
I don't remember having this stuff.
Yeah, it's got nothing to do with us.
You wouldn't dare! This place belongs to UW, Worcester Turf.
Dude, sheesh, calm down. Let's not go there. Let's talk, yeah. Talk is good.
What you want? What you want to know? Let's talk, alright? Let's be cool, yeah?
Where's our stuff? Where are you keeping them?
We just helped hide the stuff.
Hide the stuff? You just want it all to yourself. Your usual Landbreakers could hardly care about nomad lives. They wouldn't bother murdering the other 2 if they got their loot back. You sold out the lives of your kin just to get a slightly bigger share.
So, what can we do, huh? Them Landbreakers dragged them back here for the stuff. We had to hide and play dumb, or else they'll mess us up as well.
Then I'll have to sort this out according to the Landbreaker.
No! Don't, please! It's here! It's all here!
The supply crate has a lock. Oh, now this is weird. We lack the clearance to open this. The lock might be acting up. Perhaps I can try dismantling it.
No, don't risk breaking the contents. Let's go to the nearest Endfield auto mining site. They have precision decryptors for unlocking crates.
Never expected these nomads to be in cahoots with the Landbreakers.
Joining the Landbreakers is the last resort for many desperate people. These nomads would either become a breaker or work with them.
If the automated industry complex can change the situation, such terrible things should happen a lot less often.
Supervisor Perlica, is there anything I can help you with?
No need for such formalities. We've recovered a supply crate with a malfunctioning lock. I need to borrow a tool to open it.
Don't bother yourself with such hassle. We'll do it.
Just plug it in for me.
Okay.
Not the backup parts for the PAC. We need to keep looking. The good news is that this is a standard template assembly. The STA can be used to craft basic items.
The STA lets you use the protocol to create a basic crafting list. You can now use this list to craft various items, Endministrator. This site is short on equipment and we need more protective gear. Endministrator, can you help make a pair of basic Explorer gloves for us with the basic crafting feature?
Okay.
Break them!
And this is our current basic crafting feature. Upgrades from the tech division really made things a lot easier. You'll only need the right STA to quickly make various common essentials for basic crafting. It's super convenient for field work. Decrypt and download new templates to expand your basic crafting options. Having some resources at hand will also put you on the safe side.
Got it.
We dealt with the truck. Base personnel also cleaned up the Originium leak. Feel free to come up for any time. Our cleanup crew had no trouble getting to the place, as you cleared plenty of buggers along the way. But the situation has changed. We detected more Angoloi activity nearby, so the crew can't stick around for too long. Endministrator? Supervisor? You'll be on your own if you go further out.
Leave the rest to us. Finding the parts to repair the Protocol Anchor core is our top priority. Thank you for having faith in me and me.
I really need some exercise.
Got it. We might encounter more hostiles if we keep going down this road.
Aha! I received your coordinates. Let me take a look. You've entered the area known as Valley Way.
The place earned its name by being a vital logistics route. But the way has been abandoned for many years.
Nomads have been living here for years and built settlements at this place for an—
Have mercy on us! We can hardly forage any food from the surroundings. What are we supposed to eat if we take these citromes away?
I left you some.
That's hardly enough! Please! We need to take care of our sick as well.
Just can't stay quiet, eh? If we take you out of the equation, the rest might just get enough.
No. Please, no. That's not what I meant.
Know your place and shut your pie hole.
Are you a settler of these parts?
You're the people from that huge base. You must be looking for those landbreakers. Am I right? Things are getting a little rough for us. People are falling sick, and I don't know if I can ask you for help. I don't have a lot of money on me, but I can still run a few errands for you. Perhaps you can visit our camp to see if there's anything valuable.
What do you think, Administrator?
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Many nomads were forced to roam the wilderness. They couldn't adjust to a lifestyle within civilization in its cities. Approach them carefully. We might need their help.
The road here is blocked.
Landbreakers are all over the place beyond this point. We have little to spare, but I can ask our people to help remove this roadblock.
This camp is too small and too short on supplies. How do you expect to survive at this place?
We're barely surviving. And not for long. People from the United Syndicates used to help out when the going gets tough. We can forage and hunt for what we need. The old camp also has a very old water purifier unit. But after the accident at the power plant...
Accident at the power plant?
It happened about 2 weeks ago. We heard terrible explosions from the United Syndicate's power plant. A host of Angoloi then appeared nearby. Everyone knew that something went wrong. And not too long later, landbreakers started arriving in droves. They took over our old camp and spared our lives only when they learned that we had dealings with the United Syndicates. They scoured the entire place for food. We're running out of things to eat.
Are you aware that some Mossfield nomads are working closely with the landbreakers?
I know, but we're not the same. They forced us to this place because we refused to submit. Ginny, are you alright? I brought you some food.
Mr. Soth.
Are you still in pain? Maybe you should eat something first.
It's okay. I don't really feel hungry.
You must eat something. You barely ate anything for 2 days. Well, can you please take a look? Her condition deteriorated a few days ago. She told us the stones and her stomach are giving her pain, and it gets worse when she eats.
Arypathy?
Yes. Surface crystal formations and visceral compression. Typical symptoms of arypathy at late stage progression. Mind discussing this in private?
Help take a look at our sick.
Do we really need anything from these nomads?
They might know something we don't.
They've been robbed, and some of them are sick. We can easily lend them a helping hand, and see what they can tell us afterwards. Mr. Soth, how many of you here have fallen sick?
Too many. Just too many. This child isn't the unluckiest of the lot. 3 left us just last week alone. The United Syndicates would often share extra medical supplies with us, but we last met several months ago, and the only thing we've heard from them since then was that huge explosion. We're now out of medication and have no idea what happened to them.
Arypathy is a literal death sentence in the frontier. People from the Civilization Band tend to forget this fact.
Let's deploy a protocol stash. It includes basic supplies as well as arypathy suppressants. This location seems decent for placing the stash, so let's set up the beacon here.
No problem. I've submitted a factory building teleprotocol request. That's Fabport for short. The Fabport beacon for the stash has been sent to the Endman's backpack.
Administrator, witness the results of our hard work at Endfield Industries. Go ahead and choose the place. All right, next item on the list.
Whoa. This is like a miracle.
Of course it is. Our tech division spent years slugging away on this stuff.
Feeling better?
The pain isn't as bad, but I've
been in pain for so long, I'm not so sure anymore.
The suppressants seem to have worked. They're more effective on children. Rest well and avoid strenuous exercises. Lie down when you can. It works better that way.
Mr. Soth, what about my brother? Has he returned?
What happened to your brother?
Just 2 days ago, that brat Karja told us he figured it all out and announced that he's joining the Landbreakers to get rich. Then he ran off and left his sister here all by herself.
Huh. He's now in the same league as the two we met before.
I know my brother best. He's not bad enough to be a Landbreaker. He thinks too kindly of everyone. How should I put it? He's too honest. He isn't very good at thinking and tends to oversimplify things. That's all I have to say. He's going to get himself killed if he joins the Landbreakers. Can you help? Talk to my brother? Please. Talk to him before those Landbreakers leave. Thank you so much.
Wolfguard is talking to the nomads. Let's go and see if he found out anything.
You're done with the treatment. How's the girl?
Her conditions have stabilized for now. What were you discussing with them?
The nomads and I just came back from the road. They cleared the roadblock. We can continue to track down our target.
Great! We should head right over.
It's Landbreaker territory from here on. We dare not step on their turf. You'll have to do this on your own.
It's all right. You've been a great help.
One more thing. Have you seen a Rhodes Island operator?
Rhodes Island? I did see someone in a strange uniform coming to this place. Not too sure if it's the person you're looking for.
Where was this person headed?
Went deeper into the valley. Same way you're going. We really can't thank you enough for saving Jenny. I'm heading back to the camp. Hope things work out for you.
What is it?
Jenny's neuropathy is extremely severe. This may sound cruel, but she's dying. Many of her vital organs have succumbed to late-stage crystallization. I've seen too many cases, and a cursory examination was enough for me to reach this conclusion.
But I thought the suppressants that you gave her worked.
The suppressants worked, but only just. At her current stage of neuropathy, it would only relieve her pain and symptoms, but it can't reverse organ failures that have already begun. Continue our work. That's exactly it. We're not the only ones who have to face this. Those who came before us struggled as well, but we slowly learned that treating the sick is an endless task. The key lies in finding the cause of this issue and making sure we have the power to fix it. This is the only way to ensure that our future actions will benefit more people. First, we shall bring the base and the AIC back online. Then, we'll find our Rhodes Island operator and restore your abilities.
This will ensure that our actions can improve the livelihoods of these nomads.
That's right. Focus on the present and do what we can to change the situation. Let's press forward.
Where did the Wildland nomads come from?
Many nomads were people who believed in cartel spin and ventured out the band to work in the Wildlands. They were then sapped of their value before ending up as drifters with nothing to call their own. Those living in the habitation band don't care if the frontier thrives or dies. They don't know that their livelihoods are built upon the work of people slogging away out here.
Fiona, are you seeing any of this?
Whoa! This is a literal blight show! How did this happen?
What is this?
The blight has severely affected this area. This is the blight, a catastrophe triggered by originium. In other words, This is how the blight ruptures into this world. It creates physical anomalies that include crustal disintegration, environmental collapse, and surges of hazardous energy flux. All of us are equipped with integrated life support. Just don't touch the strange growths. We need to think of a way to get across them. We should look for another way. Gravity in this place has been extremely warped, but these floating rocks might allow us to get across.
See that weird-looking spear? That's the Blight Core. It probably...
Nicely done, Administrator. Let's take this path, and quickly. We're leaving this place, Fiona. Have Endfield surveyor probes gather data from the depths.
Roger that.
The landbreakers are nearby. Watch your surroundings. Resource site marked.
I'm going in!
I'll take care of this.
For the future we have chosen.
A weakness!
Resource site marked.
Someone's over there.
You! Yeah, you! Stop right there. This is Landbreaker territory. You simply can't pass through our turf. 'Cause I said so.
These crates.
Probably the supplies stolen by the Landbreakers.
I'm warning ya. Don't start getting any funny ideas about this stuff. It belongs to us. The Landbreakers. I just joined up not too long ago. But that doesn't mean I'm a fool. No. Go ask around. Everyone in this valley knows me. Karja the Great.
Curious. What happened to everyone then? Why are you alone at this place?
The others? Something happened at the north of the camp. I'm in charge of looking after the supplies here. Nobody touches anything under my watch.
You have a younger sister. Her name's Ginny, right?
What? How? How do you know? Did Soth send you here? Go and tell that dude that I'm never going back. Nobody wants to be a loser hobo nomad. Karja the Great will be the strongest landbreaker of this place. When that day comes, you shall cower before my steely gaze.
Your sister is worried. She was the one who asked us to look for you.
Ginny? But I told her already. Once I get rich, I'll definitely... Forget it. I'm not wasting my breath on you. These legs are mine, and they won't be walking me back to that lousy place. No, don't! I'll head back, okay? Just don't hit me, please. You're scarier than those landbreakers. You're right. I thought everything could work out. I'm heading back. I never wanted to be a bandit anyway. I tagged the location of those crates for you. I'll never be a part of this again.
Resource site found.
This crate has the Endfield logo.
Medication and drug delivery systems. Exactly what we need.
It's okay. I think I'll live. We're close to a place we can explore.
Okay.
I found a crate here.
Small auto tools. Useful for emergency repairs of equipment and vehicles. Yes, energy batteries. Thank goodness the Landbreakers didn't take them apart.
Break them! I'll take care of this!
Oh, this thing might be useful. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
Target locked.
A weakness!
That's a little break.
I can't fall like this. Not here.
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7. Emergency invasive medical kit. Not a standard option for most cases, but a useful last resort if things get desperate. Dr. Korlak is skilled with this. Though these are useful things to have, none of them are what the PAC needs. We need to press forward.
Why would the Landbreakers assign that stupid, dulled, the inexperienced kid to look after these goods?
Perhaps something did happen, and they couldn't spare anyone to guard their plunder.
Rising slash!
Target the weak spot. You should be well rested.
Understood.
You should be well rested, Administrator. Endfield needs you.
My turn.
Got it.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
We have reports of rare resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for
this. Must be the nomad camp mentioned by Soth. The one taken over by the Landbreakers.
Look around. See if we can find any clues on the supplies. They probably moved the PAC parts. We must head in there and locate the Landbreaker warehouse. This is an important finding. I'll let the Administrator decide how to use this. We need a terminal to open this door. Let's look around.
It's over there, but we can't jump that high.
There's another door, over that side. Perhaps it'll let us find a way to reach the top of this elevated platform. Let's activate the closest door switch.
This door won't open. We might need a source of power to activate it.
The battery we just found might have its uses here. Now we just need to open. Good. The other switch is located at the second floor. Let's find a way to reach that place.
Seems like we'll have to walk right across Landbreaker turf to reach that switch.
Prepare for battle. Resource site marked.
Yijiang shall support us from above. Prepare for battle.
Of course. We'll head in there.
We're close to a place we can explore.
Hand over your stuff! Who's that?
Time to end this.
It'll be over soon.
A weakness!
The switch should be right ahead.
Watch that place!
Prepare for battle.
Take this! Fire!
Resource site found.
Take my cleaver!
Hi Kyo, hi chat. How's your day going? I finally finished my final exam and can finally continue my
I'm
postponed
unsure what
Otome
dangers
game
might lurk
session.
within. We have to be careful.
Are these the container cabins of the Nomad camp? They look pretty decent.
Nomads didn't build these old cargo storage containers. They were built by the UWST when they were stationed here. When construction for the Mossfield Industrial Zone was complete, they didn't take these buildings down. Nomads started settling here and converted the place into their own community.
Catello Wolfguard, Crisis Team, Protocol Field Recovery Division.
Hope I can have some worthy opponents.
I'll try to work with a team. Yes, I understood your order.
Be yourself.
Ready for teamwork. Got it! I've mastered this.
Thank you for having faith in me, Endministrator. Excellence is a continuous pursuit.
Understood.
Standing by.
Understood.
Thank you for having...
I really need some exercise.
Be yourself. Relax.
Rising slash!
Break them!
End this quickly! Go get him!
Time to end this.
I'll take care of this.
I think I saw something over there.
Go get some sleep. I'll stand guard. The UWST would occasionally give nomads simple work, offer some supplies, and recruit trustworthy individuals from their settlements. They do this at many places.
But those who become nomads,
Who the hell are you?
they really tore you apart. What happened here?
The filthy, ill-bred bugger named Cliff. Traitor! Thief! Navonici led us here. Blasted bugger lied to everyone! I'm gonna...
That wound looks really serious. Can we save this guy?
Too late for him. The one who did this wasn't interested in survivors. Even a surgeon can't salvage this mess.
So what exactly happened? Couldn't agree on how to share the loot? Some feud gone wrong?
They won't kill each other over issues of plunder. Looks more like someone trying to cover their tracks.
That Cliff he mentioned is truly without mercy. Just look at what he did to his own people. To think that such lawlessness exists just a few clicks away from the civilization band.
It's hard to say. If you leave the band, you better stay in the settlements or work sites. Bandits and wildlife are dangerous enough, even without the hosts of Angoloi. Only landbreakers and mercs would roam the wildlands. That's the frontier for you. Hang around this place long enough, and you'll get used to it.
We better be prepared. This one doesn't look like someone who's willing to negotiate. Be careful, Administrator. Chen, Wolfguard, watch your six.
Got it!
Given up on hope and life. Matter if they're living under the United Syndicates. The team. GCC cartel, or even Hongshan. Very few of them could ever settle down in large cities.
Resource site marked.
covered.
Target the weak spot. Target locked.
I didn't see nothing. Just let me go. Just let me go.
Bad time to lose your way. You witless pests.
Distract them.
You should be well rested, Administrator. Endfield needs you.
You're gonna love this! Hey-ya!
Oh, weakness! Target the weak spot.
Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference.
End this, please.
For the future we have chosen.
Just a few more bodies. This place will be clean once I take care of you. Watch your step. Die!
Break them!
Fire in the hole! The time is nigh! Just a few more bodies for this place. No one would notice the difference. What are you looking at? Die! Yeah! You're gonna love this! You put up quite a decent fight.
Not fooling around. Got the stuff? If you do, you should start scramming, kid.
Don't need your reminder on that. Thought you were a bunch of crap like these goons. My mistake. But you won't be so lucky next time.
Fiona, did you see that?
Supervisor Perlica? Is that the teleprotocol? The TP? How?
Fiona, back up the video recordings of what you've just seen. But don't tell anyone about this.
Shouldn't we report this to our superiors?
Not yet. I know what I'm doing.
Understood.
I really need some extra.
Understood.
No problem.
Thank you for having faith in me, Endministrator. I agree. This is pretty good.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Thanks. It's quite nifty.
Got something to say? Our budget for equipment seems to be rather generous.
You there! Need some help here. Medication? You got medication? Bandages? Antiseptics? I'll take anything, please! The nomads in this place keep saying how good you are. Good people won't ignore the needy, right?
So what were you thinking when you robbed our place? Or do you only take advantage of good people?
What? You're from that base? I had nothing to do with that raid. That's the work of them devil horns.
Devil horns. A landbreaker group composed of the Sarkas. Your convenient scapegoat never changed, even after all this time.
What about the other landbreakers?
Well, that filthy brat Cliff lied to us, and let all of us hear. He told us at the messenger transfer station that some serious accident took place at the Wooster site at Valley 4, and it was a chance for everyone to get rich. Even convinced the lads to attack the Wooster's hub base. The brat has quite a rep among us landbreakers. Everyone who knew him calls him Cliff. Well, kid wasn't lying to us. The Woosters did run into some serious trouble and most of them just vanished. We got a truckload of goods, and we're planning on how to share the loot.
You robbed a truckload of United Syndicate's property. Aren't you worried about retribution?
Hey, we didn't rob nobody. Stop treating us like criminals. Them Woosters just left, and nobody wanted to clean the mess. We were only picking up the things for them.
You went overboard. If I got my hands on you, none of you would be walking out of that base.
Do you really think I'll fall for your lies? That the United Syndicates would simply leave crucial industrial equipment behind?
I'm telling the truth. We arrived at this place 10 days ago and saw no bloody Woosters. We later went to the Quarry, and nobody's home except for a bunch of Angoloid buggers crawling all over the place. And after that, Cliff told the big shots about better loot at the power plant, and then led most of the lads there. But just 2 days later, a few boys came running back with their hides barely intact. Told us that scummy filth lied to everyone. There are monsters in the power plant, and many boys ended up dead. And I didn't keep asking. 'Cause them boys who made it back got their heads messed up or something. And then that dirty scum came back and started butchering everybody who knew what happened. I don't know. Honest. Oh, they should be in a pile nearby.
Administrator, what's your verdict for this one? Good. Chen, give him our reserve medical supplies.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You're just so kind. Well, since you're so kind and all, mind giving me some grub? You see, we're really low on...
Why, you...
Whoa, 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 forget it. Forget that I asked for anything.
Think he was telling us the truth?
From his body language, I don't think he was lying. His tale largely fits my intel.
But the United Syndicate's evacuating their site without prior notice. Now that's just too ridiculous.
I know what Chen is worried about. Time is short. We should tend to our problems first.
The guy called Cliff? What does he want? And what's going on at the power plant?
This is a bigger problem than we expected. The United Syndicates couldn't handle it, and more than 100 landbreakers are dead. I can handle myself, but you and the Endmen might run into danger.
I agree with Master Chen. We need more intel about the United Syndicates and that cliff they mentioned. You should return to the hub base. I'll look around this area. Perhaps I'll sniff something out.
Are you doing this alone? But...
Fiona, verify the coordinates that were mentioned.
At once, ma'am.
Go, and report your findings at the first opportunity.
Roger.
Perlica ASMR win.
I picked up a UWST signal broadcast sent from somewhere in your vicinity. I think you should listen to it.
Attention all UWST personnel. This is United Syndicate's Geology Team, Beta 5. If you pick up this message, please call us via the internal channel. In the event you're unable to access a comms device, please activate your emergency distress equipment, and we will reach you ASAP.
UWST personnel? Emergency distress equipment? Is this being broadcast on a public channel?
I've located the signal source. It's at the entrance of the Valley Pass, and you're pretty close.
It's that abandoned logistics route. I understand.
Sounds like they're playing things down. But there's no mistake. This is a search and rescue broadcast. There's UWST's site nearby, but they hardly use the public channel. This message is quite out of the blue.
To be honest with you, I think something major definitely happened.
We'll think about that later. This is an official UWST message. Fiona, send me the coordinates. We'll go and take a look.
No problem. Say, is it really okay just to send Wolfguard off on his own?
I know what you're worried about. If I were truly concerned, I wouldn't even let him come here in the first place.
Let's just hope everything works out.
The signal source seems to be right in front of us. Careful. This path has not been repaired for years. Let's go a little deeper. This is it. We can use this to head up.
I hear people arguing over there. Maybe we should take a look.
And why not? At least let me into the research park. People might still be there.
Calm down, Shauna. We've dispatched a courier. A professional team will arrive in a week at most.
A week? Are you seriously telling me that those trapped in there can last a week?
So what can we do, huh? Why don't you tell me about your plan?
You sent the Collinses to the search and rescue operation, but kept me here. Why?
Because their engineering vehicle has a blight-resistant coating, and they are actual combatants. We don't have their training, and the Collinses haven't even returned. How can I risk sending you out there with no protection? I am ending this discussion. There's nothing more to talk about. I am the captain. I am responsible for all of you. I will not risk anyone until true professionals arrive.
Administrator, these are UWST personnel. They've been working with us for a long time. Captain Petrov? It's been a while.
Supervisor Perlica, why are you here? Thank goodness. People from the valley. Wonderful. I didn't expect you to come here personally. And since you did, you probably ran into the same problem. How is the hub?
The hub base is in dire straits. We've been attacked by the Angoloi, and we only managed to keep things from completely falling apart at this moment.
I knew it.
Captain Petrov, what's your situation? And why are you here? This site is not under your syndicate.
Why am I here? Because 2 settlements nearby have no power for nearly 10 days. They made a ton of calls to the local syndicate staff in charge, but no one picked up. Command believes that something is wrong. So they ordered us to take a look, and they are right. We went around the perimeter and found only landbreakers and nomads, but no fellow syndicators. Our people at the site left a bunch of expensive equipment all over the place and just disappeared. This is so weird, it's giving me the chills. Honestly, I have no clue. At least for me, I'm not getting any orders from my base. The local blight problem is very serious. There are Veil Lumina in the north, and massive communication outages across the entire regions. And seeing such a large host of the Angoloi is making me more worried. I just hope every syndicate staff of this site has safely evacuated. I've spent years in the frontier. Experience tells me to never go in knowing the risks involved. Staying here and waiting for support is the best way to minimize our losses.
I understand your decision, Captain.
At least the Valleyway is safe. We just need to hold out for 1 more week before UWST relief team arrives.
Finally, some good news that we can look forward to.
Speaking of which, while we were on our way here, we saved an unlucky guy who lost his way. Told us he's an Enfielder, and his name is Hawthorne or something.
What? That's wonderful. Thank you, Captain. I'll go have a talk with him.
He's up there. Just take the lift.
Hawthorne? Xander Hawthorne? The pilot who flew the plane transporting the Edmund's cryostasis pod. He's still alive.
Quite a miracle, considering the disastrous nature of the attack.
Look! He's over there!
Supervisor Perlica! It's you! Finally, another Enfielder! I just found this place and getting here has been a most terrible experience.
That's good to hear. Mr. Hawthorne, are you all right?
I'm not as green as I look. I've dealt with worse.
Can any situation be worse than a plane crash?
Wait, you? You're the Endministrator. You might be wearing a mask, but I'll recognize you anyway. You're alive! The Endmin's alive! You're a legend to everyone who works at Endfield. You're the Endministrator. I just gotta tell you that I've been worried sick all this time. If I got you killed in the crash, I'd be in a terrible mess. I would count myself lucky if I only got fired. And since you're safe and sound, huh? Does that mean I'm off the hook, Supervisor Perlica?
It's good to see that you're well, but the plane wreckage was severely damaged, and we did find a body at the crash site.
Huh? So... But I'm standing right here! I'm totally alive!
Oh, this is getting interesting.
You're from the hub base, right? Can we talk about something?
You do your thing, Supervisor Perlica. I'll wait by the side. Feel free to talk to me when you have the time.
Resource site found.
Greetings. I'm a senior technician working for the United Syndicates at the Valley region. Please take me to the hub base with you. There's definitely something I can help you out with. I'm really good with equipment repairs.
Do you need us to do anything for you?
I just want to head to the research park to the east. There might be people who couldn't make it out in time. At the very least, drop me by the quarry along the way. There's a UWST comms terminal at that place. I want to know what happened to the site crew, even if they managed to safely evacuate the site.
Miss Shauna, right?
I knew you'd be looking for the Enfielders. I'm sorry, Supervisor Pelka. I know things are difficult at the hub base. A request like this...
I know I'm going overboard with this request, but I just wish to tag along for a while and offer you all the help I can. If you have plans to investigate the areas further east, just take me along with you.
We do need the help of a skilled technician. Having you join us is our pleasure, Shauna. We can easily accommodate the quarry search, since the site is located close to the hub base. But we'll need to restore our production activities at the hub base before we can determine our next course of action, Shauna.
No problem. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right. At least the Enfielders are professionals. I won't have to worry about you if you're with them. But be safe out there. Get in touch with us if something does happen. Also, we sent 2 patrol team members deeper into the research park to the east, but heard nothing from them for the last 2 days. Their supplies won't last that long, and I'm getting worried. Please take this supply crate with you. If you find them in the research park, give it to them. If you don't, then just use it for yourselves in case of emergencies. I couldn't just sit here and do nothing while counting on you to solve all of our problems. I need to find other solutions.
I'm aware of the situation. We'll keep an eye out for your people. That is the power plant mentioned by the Landbreaker. Something happened at that place. We should go... By the way, this place is almost where Valley 4 ends.
Huh? Why mention that?
According to the Nomads, the Rhodes Island operator went deeper into the valley. Whoever that someone in a strange uniform is, they should be nearby. There are plenty of survivors here. We should conduct a search of this area.
Item recovered.
Greetings, Rhodes Island operator.
From your outfits, I'm guessing that you're Endfielders.
We are. I'm Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries. This is the Endministrator. Are you the operator stationed at the hub base? The special liaison who's supposed to meet up with us?
No, I'm just one of the 3 personnel Rhodes Island dispatched to the hub base. I'm an engineer sent here to calibrate the Rhodes Island base station in this area. The other 2 seem to be on a secret mission to meet with an Enfield corporate officer. I don't really know the details though.
Looks like we have to keep looking around. So, where did the other 2 go?
I don't know. I left them early to come here and calibrate the base station. But I guess you're aware of the local situation. I'm trapped at this place and can't head back.
You'll be on your way back home soon enough. All right, we won't get anything else from this Rhodes Islander. We should head to the power plant first.
Is that the United Syndicate's power plant?
Not too long ago, you could hear the rumblings of the power plant by simply standing here. The UWST power plant uses a massive originium reactor of an older model. At high pressures, active originium emits a brilliant glow. The reactor then becomes a beaming lighthouse that all of us could see. A beacon, radiating its warmth from miles away.
Oh. But I know plenty of people who find originium power plants really loud and noisy.
I understand. But I've lived in the frontier for many years. The rumbling originium reactor is the heart of our civilization and the source of power for every frontier settlement. Every one of us felt safer as the industrial heart beats to the seemingly endless rhyme. But now, the power plant stands silent. I can hardly imagine the dangers and fears all these settlements have to endure during this extended power outage. This is why activating the automated industry complex is of utmost importance. We must at least guarantee a temporary source of power for the hub base. If everything goes according to plan, we should pull through this crisis in one piece. Endfield is heavily invested in the AIC and treats this tech as its future. Under ideal circumstances, AIC is capable of addressing most production issues in Talos 2. Of course, we can't rely on the AIC to solve every real-world problem. However, it is the best solution we have, and may help us tackle technical difficulties we've yet to overcome. You'll appreciate what I've just said once we formally activate the protocol Ankhor core, Endministrator. The AIC has yet to undergo extensive technical trials. Constructing and deploying the protocol Ankhor core involves steep costs and highly trained personnel to keep it running. There are still many technical hurdles, but we are working on them as we speak. I believe you have noticed this as well, Endministrator. In addition to the dangerous environment, the many factions of Talos 2 are hardly at peace with each other. Even if Endfield could ignore our aggressive competitors from the cartel, we could hardly convince frontier settlers to put our technologies to greater use.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, Fiona told me that you found the PAC parts. Fantastic news! We really need that thing. Before I forget, talk to me once you get back. I need your opinion on a few things. I'll be waiting for you back at base.
In any case, we'll head back to the hub base first. Director Chin is waiting for us.
It's Director Chin. She looks worried.
How goes your mission?
We're back with the thing.
This is the PAC part we need. And we found these as well.
Small auto tools, emergency invasive medical kit. Wonderful! These are the supplies we lost when the base was attacked. I'll allocate the recovered supplies to our various divisions. Time is of the essence, Administrator. I'm here to tell you something of utmost importance.
The AIC.
That's right. Now that we recovered the PAC parts, we can start getting the AIC back up and running. Andre is waiting for you. Go now and talk to him.
Resource site marked.
Supervisor Perlica, we've detected a rift at the hub base. There are also signals of useful supplies within it. Sending you the coordinates.
Understood. If it's urgent, we'll make it our priority. Let's go and find Andre.
Ready for teamwork!
Let's do things this way.
Watch that! End this quickly! Take this!
Rising Flash!
Huh? Let none escape! End this quickly!
Meet your end!
Target the weak spot.
Catching this! Catching this! Stop right there! Let none escape!
A weakness!
Fire in the hole! Someone's out to frag us! Go get him!
For the future we have chosen.
I got a present for you! Who's that? Face my cleaver! End this quickly!
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. Huh, just found some decent stuff.
Fire in the hole!
Endministrator, I've been waiting for ages. We really need to get base production up and running. Setting up the AIC is our only solution. I've transferred authority levels to the Endmin. Fiona can now use the terminal nearby to help you complete your tasks.
No problem. Let me see. Once again, the base warehouse is disconnected and we can't allocate the resources. Do we have a power issue again?
The base has limited juice. The old temporary grid can't sustain the non-essential systems. Endman, we must get the PAC fixed quickly. Use it to power the base warehouse and get things back to normal.
Control Authority transfer complete. Administrator, let's pick up the pace and fix the PAC. Administrator, the parts for repairing the PAC should be in your bag. Load them up into the PAC and get it back to business. Administrator, we need to transmit power from the PAC to the warehouse. Base crew placed some backup relay towers in wooden crates nearby because they're out of storage space. Fine. To get the relay towers. We use the relay tower for long-distance power transmission. It's like the time when we transmitted power from the base batteries to the warehouse. Now let's transmit power from the PAC to the warehouse.
I think we're in luck today. I'll just set it here.
We've just received some electric pylons that can wirelessly power Endfield facilities within range. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
It's done. Let's go and find Andre.
I think we're in luck today.
Endman! The factory is up and running! Wonderful! I knew you could do it! Back to business. Chin had me come here to check on the factory. She also needs your help for something.
What does Director Chin need?
We need a few PPE suits. The durable type. Our security personnel need more protection because the Angoloi keeps showing up near the base, and they do it every now and then. That's why we need to build the factory. To get us from zero to production hero and craft what we need to solve problems at work. I see the preparations are well underway. Your next step is to get factory production started. I came here to hand you the construction terminal you'll need. I'll wait for you here. I just have to witness the completion of our factory with my own eyes.
We need materials for crafting equipment, so we must first construct the production facilities. The Protocol Construction Terminal, or CONTERM for short, is the start point for various production facilities. Its Fabport beacon is already in your bag. Set it up in the factory area, and we'll use the Techno Protocol to send the facility down.
Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved without getting physical, you know?
Fabport beacons for the refining and shredding units are now in your bag. Set up the beacons in the factory area quickly.
I'll just set it here.
The refining and grinding units are not power jet. The refining and grinding units are not power jet. AIC facilities can only run on power. We must place the refining and shredding units within the powering area of the electric pylon. You also need to ensure that the PAC is connected to the electric pylon, so everything is in the grid. Let's make some Origo crusts first. Head to the refining unit and open the refining unit control panel to start the process. Origo crust is acquired by delaminating iridium ore. Place the required raw material, iridium ore, into the refining unit. We now have Origo crusts. Now we'll need the shredding unit for the next processing step. The shredding unit... materials. Place the Origo crust we made into the shredding unit to make Origo crust powder.
I'll just set it here.
We now have all the process materials we need. Let's repair the assembly station and put them to good use. Head to the assembly station and activate it. Use the assembly station control panel to start crafting the equipment.
Can easily...
We're short on some materials, but there are resource points nearby. We now have enough raw materials. Let's process them to have the equipment that Andre needs. We now have more than enough materials to craft what Andre needs to supply the base. We can even craft some for ourselves.
A million thanks, Endministrator. Chin's super urgent order is now complete. You can't imagine how worried she was back in the base.
You're welcome. Our job includes addressing any problems the base might encounter.
But our production efficiency leaves a lot to be desired. If something urgent comes up, we probably can't handle the additional production orders coming in. Technology is the definitive solution to all production issues. Get some factory. We already listed down everything we need in our R&D roadmap, Endmin. If you need some new tech, Just point the way and we'll start for searching it at once.
We can open the AIC management plan to upgrade our factory tech. This is the AIC management plan. We must do our part and meet certain criteria before our research division can complete a tech upgrade. I recommend following the plan closely to expand the factory. Now, let's switch to factory mode. Basic tech upgrades are extremely costly. Let's start by going to the Conterm and constructing 2 units of Originium rigs to speed up resource gathering. Next, we'll place the Originium rigs on Originium mining spots. A few such locations have been marked on the map.
Oh, this thing might be useful. That should do it.
The research division needs quite a bit of Origo crust powder to do their thing. Time to put factory facilities to work.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot.
Fabulous! Let's talk to Andre and see what's next on the agenda.
I think
Unbelievable! This place was almost razed to the ground just moments ago. But now I'm seeing the AIC working flawlessly before my very own eyes. Endman? Supervisor Perlica? You're the ones who made all this possible.
What about me?
Of course. Your contributions are just as outstanding.
Stop making a fool of yourself. I still have a score to settle with you for that warehouse fiasco. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, I've tracked down your Rhodes Island operator.
we're heading over to your place right this moment. Let's go, Administrator. I'll just set it here. Spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Perlica know. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. Perlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved without getting physical, you know?
I think I saw something over there.
Stop right there!
I'll distract them.
I got a present for you! And I thought we're fighting the big shots.
Rising Flash!
Look at these auto factories. I have a feeling that the very future is being shaped before our very eyes. All right, next item on the list. Break them! We have reports. Hey!
Okay.
Done.
Watch that place!
Resource site marked. Deploying now. Deploying now. Deploying now. Done. Deploying now. Done. Deploying now. We're close to a place we can explore. Done. Prepare to engage. Break them! The map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look. We should rest here for a while. We have reports of rare resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them.
The map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look.
Endmen, base entry and exit logs were restored when we repaired our facilities. We now know where the Rhodes Island operators were headed. One of them headed to the valley. You might have met that one already. The other two went to the Quarry, east of here. You can easily reach the Quarry from the hub base. If you wish to look for your Rhodes Island operators, you can leave via the east gate. Let me see. Just take the other turn at the intersection where you came from.
What's your take on this, Administrator?
Administrator? Supervisor Perlica? Are you heading to the Quarry?
I've synced our map with the coordinates from Shauna. We don't know what went on in the Quarry. Director Chin called in reinforcements just to be on the safe side. I connected her to our operators nearby. The surgeon and one of our scouts are waiting for orders at the Quarry entrance.
The surgeon? Are we talking about that surgeon?
Yes, it's that surgeon. We need a medical professional capable of handling our situation. Korlak is the best fit for the job. Shauna, I believe you'll be a great help for us in this investigative mission. But you'll need to be extra cautious as you are a non-combatant.
Are you heading to the Quarry? Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, make sure you bring everyone back safely.
Yeah, I'll keep myself safe. Let's go!
The map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look. All right, next item on the list. Deployment complete.
This place really changed a lot. I went through this gate when I rushed over here to find you. I still remember how smashed up it was. There was thick black smoke all over the place.
And everything's back on track, thanks to the power of Endfield Industries.
Well, I hardly see you being so proud of something.
Wasn't easy.
Is this thing a tower? What's it for?
This is a sector relay tower. It lets us transmit power to factories in other areas.
Look, Administrator. The rocks blocking the road have been cleared away.
This road will lead us to the Quarry.
When I came up...
This is the Quarry.
This place looks really different compared to the hub base.
The surgeon is waiting for us over there. Let's go meet him. Leave the rest...
We meet again, Supervisor Perlica. Greetings, Administrator. The name's Korlek, but you may refer to me as the Surgeon. I went straight to your next stop after receiving Fiona's message. I heard you salvaged something that I can use.
Yes, I think you might find it useful. Our operation may require the assistance of a professional field medic.
Ah, the crisis team is here. You must be Supervisor Perlica.
No need for such formalities. You must be the scout that Director Chin mentioned.
Yeah, that's definitely me. Medical Officer Korlek mentioned the Endministrator. Which one of you... greetings. The manual titled How to Deal with the Endministrator mentions that,
Easy there. Give me a rundown of the local situation.
Alright. I'll do that. The situation is just as we expected. We think there's nobody left in the quarry. Most portable equipment has been carried off. Heavy machinery were powered down and safety brakes have been engaged. Evidently, they maintained order in the quarry throughout the entire incident. Our guess is that almost all the local staff have evacuated the site. From the traces of their works and operations, they've left for quite a while.
But nobody sent any notifications. Why didn't Endfield Industries receive any news?
This goes against the SOP. If a severe blight rupture event did take place, UWS team members are obliged to help workers in their territories evacuate the site and submit a report to all affected parties.
We also heard some, strange noises coming from deep inside the quarry, but I'm not sure what they are. The noises sound like howling animals, and a bit like people, too. It was just too scary for me to head down there.
Howling? Are there still people trapped below?
What should we do now? Should we head back to Director Chin and talk about this?
No. We'll head down there at once. If someone is trapped down there, we shouldn't waste time going back and forth. Thank you for sharing this with us. Head back and report to Director Chin. Leave the rest to us.
No problem. No problem at all. Oh, take care, Endministrator.
Oh, thank you, Administrator. Thank you, Supervisor Perlica.
It's all right.
Well, after getting thawed out, the Enfield database taught me everything about you. Certain contents are, how should I put it, rather unexpected.
Administrator, I'll give you the details after we sort out the problems in this area. Let's focus on the task at hand.
And I shall be part of your team. Pleasure to be of service. I wish to keep our operational conduct both. By the way, the scout also told me that the setup for the sector scanner.
I'm Angelina from Rhodes Island. You can call me whatever you like. So, can I call you something else as well, Administrator? Let me think.
Fighting as a team. It's nothing. I'm all right.
Hope I can have some words.
I'll do my best. Gathering a team for a mission?
I will terminate the ongoing
fighting as a team.
I hope everyone comes back safely.
I'll do my best.
I'll try.
I will terminate the ongoing mission. The team
fighting as a team. It's nothing. I'm all right.
We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look.
The scout just gave me a summary report. I have a general understanding.
There's a work elevator here, Endministrator. Use the terminal to activate it.
Why did they install this terminal at such a high place?
Look! There's a bounce pad over there.
This one is still functioning, and powered. We'll head up with this. There are probably more work elevators like this in the quarry that we can use.
Do the local miners take the same elevator with the things they dig up?
Look, there's a door over there.
Look around carefully. We'll definitely find something.
These facilities are part of the Endfield UW...
These terminals can store audio logs that might contain data about the incident. I'll screen it for relevant information.
Emergency alert. Attention all Valley 4 personnel. A severe incident has taken place at the Valley Industry Park. Flux storm sighting confirmed. All field personnel are to quickly evacuate work premises in a calm, orderly, and safe manner. We repeat, a severe incident has taken place at the Valley Industry Park, which may...
An evacuation announcement? It was first aired 11 days ago.
We have not been notified. They probably tried to keep the matter to themselves. Indeed, a blight rupture of such a scale shouldn't have gone unnoticed.
And I'll check the maps that Shauna gave us.
We might find some wonderful treasure over there.
Want me to clean up these baggerloids?
That won't be necessary. We can choose to go around them.
Does this quarry really need all these heavy machines?
They probably do. We're almost at the central quarrying site. Let's see if there are any survivors.
No more talk!
Salvage these items first.
Look here, Endmin! There are a lot of other things we should prepare for. Look here, Endmin!
Got something to say?
We can head down there with the elevator platform. But if you insist on jumping straight down, Endministrator, that will be fine.
We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look. Pack it in and tidy it up.
This place has a complicated layout, so some miners might still be trapped inside. We should look around.
We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look.
We're almost done with our perimeter search, but we found no one. Administrator, is it alright?
Looking through audio logs recorded around the time of the incident. Bingo.
Workplace accident? Accident? Stop muddying things up! They won't evacuate everyone over some stupid accident! Blasted bugger! I know it's your experiment that went off the rails. It was never a workplace accident to begin with! Medical team, move out! Double time! We got lives to save! Everyone else are to evacuate the valley according to plan. We'll rendezvous after we take care of the wounded at the power plant.
You recognize this voice?
That's Zeska. He's in charge of managing work at the quarry when I'm not around. He has quite the temper, but he's always trying to keep everyone safe. There's a UWST research park east of the quarry. It's where they conduct the Originium cultivation trials.
But the audio log mentioned that the accident took place at the power plant.
There's an Originium mining area north of the research park, and it has a road leading to the power plant. You've seen the highways being constructed through the Valley Pass and Hub Base. They were meant to link up with the power plant after it went online. But before the highways were complete, the old road through the mining area was the only way there. I really have no idea what happened at the power plant.
The Originium experiment is probably not the cause of the blight rupture. They should be two separate incidents. Maybe. But why conduct such dangerous tests at the power plant? And they kept it so secret that even Endfield knew nothing about it.
I really don't know what went on down there. I'm just a UWST employee.
Great. Nobody has been found, but the mystery just keeps adding up.
Focus on the task at hand. We need to figure out what's making all those strange noises. Asking you to use your powers, but we are really out of options right now.
Deep inside the quarry.
Is this... I see traces of Originium arts. Perhaps our Rhodes Island operator left them.
There was a battle here. Nothing strange about that. The newcomers to the quarry aren't exactly the friendly type.
Wait. I think I've seen such Originium arts before. The operator who's supposed to meet us. I believe I know who this messenger is.
Messenger?
A Rhodes Island operator named Ajimu. She's the messenger of her company. I worked with her on a mission. She wields a form of Originium arts.
Now this is making me curious about her.
Good. We happen to need her help in restoring the Endministrators' memories.
Why pile so many rocks on the elevator?
Did you hear that?
It's that strange noise. We found no one, and are not hearing any more strange noises from before. Something's not right. We must stay vigilant. again. But I can't figure out where it's coming from. Fiona!
I picked up the source of the noise. It's coming from the depths of the mining shaft to your east. Location sent.
There's no direct path to that place. We need to look for another way.
Always do our best for work and rest, right? Look around carefully. We'll definitely find something nice.
It'll be over soon.
No more talk!
Oh, the loot's not bad at all. Wait. That looks like a place of interest. We should take a look. Hold on to it. Might be useful.
hold on to it. This is really rare. Better hold on to it.
The name's Aviwena. You can call me Avi for short, but only when there's no one else around.
I'll do my best.
I see a lot of familiar faces. Time to work as a team. Sit back and enjoy my show. I'll definitely make your investment worth its while.
Look here, Endmin!
In case of injuries, notify me first.
Standing by.
Nope.
Gathering a team for a mission?
I love the vibe of this.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
You actually gazed right back at me.
In case of injuries, notify me first.
Look here, Endmin! Maybe we should take a look. Nice and pretty. Go on, take it.
My goodness, these freaks are running around without their heads. Is this even normal?
It should be obvious. They may be headless, but you're not, Chen.
Be gone!
We should look around this place.
And stay down!
The time is nigh!
Be gone! I'll finish you off in one move.
It's your ruin!
Wait. That's not the place of enemies.
You had no chance! With me! Regroup!
Fire in the hole!
And stay down! Yeah!
End this quickly!
Thunderlands! Strike true! Gravity falls, and so shall you!
It's your ruin!
A little trouble over here.
No more talk!
Ending this in one move!
You had your chance!
Finally, some peace and quiet. Turns out the freak was the one making the noise. Never expected Headlow's goons can be so loud.
And I do not intend to get to the bottom of this anatomical miracle.
We have defeated the enemy, but had no luck finding the survivors.
I'm searching the site for additional data. If we find something, I'll make sure you're the first to know.
I suggest keeping your guard up.
No survivors, but also no bodies. UWST personnel must have successfully evacuated the place very early on.
And I was worried that they had fallen victim to those landbreaker freaks during the evac.
These landbreakers may have arrived after the incident. You've seen how the Blight affected them.
That's right. The Blight hardly touched the Quarry. Those landbreakers probably came from other places.
When viewed in light of our previous intel, the research park was probably hit by a severe Blight rupture.
Are there other terminals, Fiona?
Data shows there are 3 terminals in total. The last one should be pretty close to where you are.
Let's go. We need to look for more information.
Wait! I've located the sector scanner. It should be account mentioned this building. Since it's just on the way, we can walk over and activate it.
Set that aside for now. We should focus on finding the terminals first. Found it. This is the last terminal.
There are audio logs here as well.
Search base. Distress call. Can anyone hear us? Request support. Request support. Save us.
It's a distress call.
Its timestamp differs from the other audio logs. This call was sent recently.
This distress call was sent from the research center. Someone's calling for help. Someone's still in there.
Slow down, Shauna. Where is the research center?
Still remember that research park I've mentioned? The research center is the main building of that place.
The research center is likely to have been hit by the severe blight. Those inside were probably... And there's only one way to go. Ajimu and the other Rhodes Island operator probably went there.
Can I still tag along?
Things might get more dangerous from here.
But...
Just take her with us. She's more familiar with the area. And don't you worry, I'll keep her safe.
And the surgeon would need an assistant if there are too many sick and wounded.
Fine.
Thank you. Thank you so much, everyone.
This is a good place to deploy the facility.
The research center is up ahead, and Peripheral Park is right next to it.
I haven't been here often. Those who work in the park usually live...
Look, there's someone up ahead.
We should go and meet them.
Stop right there! Take another step, and you'll regret it!
You don't look like Landbreakers. What are you doing here?
We're the Endfield Crisis Team, and we have the documents to prove it. Are you members of the UWST?
I told you to stand where you are!
Calm down, Eliza. They're friendlies. Apologies if we offended you under such circumstances, my good mates from Endfield. I heard about you. The captain told us about our local collaborators during his visit.
I'm glad he mentioned us. Is this a UWST industrial mech?
You recognize this bad boy?
It's my first time seeing the real thing. So, you're members of the Armored Patrol?
Aye. Name's Fabian Collins. That one over there is my sister Eliza. We're both members of the good old UWST Armored Patrol.
I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries. This is our Endministrator. We picked up a distress call and came here to look for trapped survivors.
So, you are the Collinses that Petrov mentioned.
You know us?
We met UWST personnel at the Valley Pass. The one leading them told us to give you these parts. He mentioned you might have some use for them.
Smashing! This is exactly what we need! Eliza!
Are you the ones who blasted these Angoloi to bits?
Killing them isn't hard, okay?
Huh, gotta hand it to you. Nicely done.
Well, the mech broke down by accident. Sorry about the misunderstanding back then. I was super stressed and all. And yeah, thanks for delivering those parts. I can finally get my cozy killer of a crib fixed.
A huge host of the Angoloi attacked shortly after we arrived. Though we saved the people trapped here, the mech actuators were busted. We were forced to hold our ground. The place has no replacement parts, and the bad boy couldn't move. Luckily, the main gun still works, and it's more than enough to keep this place safe.
Did you see the other workers from the quarry? They're probably wearing UWST uniform.
All the survivors in the vicinity are here. A few did come from the quarry to the west, but some workers might still be trapped in the research center and the park around. We tried rescuing them, but the main road to the research center is completely blighted out. The other road goes through the Peripheral park and ultimately leads to the research center. However, the park gate is now closed, and we lack the authority level to open it.
I heard that the Peripheral park gate can only be locked from the inside. There are definitely survivors in there.
Try using your access privileges. Perhaps you can get the gate to open.
Injured personnel have been given emergency treatment. Prior care was conducted in a professional fashion, and there's little else for me to do.
What are you going to do next?
Fix the mech, take these people, and evacuate this place. Once we join forces with the United Syndicate's relief team, we'll come back here and save the rest.
You can escort them to the hub base. That place is now safe. Production and power have been largely restored as well.
We'll set off once we're ready. On behalf of the Armored Patrol and the United Syndicates, I thank Endfield for your support.
I have a blunt question. What would be your plans if you didn't get the replacement parts from us?
Then we would keep defending this site. The United Syndicate's relief teams would usually arrive, so we just need to hold out till then. Of course, this would involve a ton of risks. In any case, thank you for helping us out in desperate times like this. Who knows what dangers we'd be facing if you never came?
The UWST has always been an ally of Endfield in the frontier. Our friendship goes both ways, and will only grow stronger as we work together.
Couldn't have said it better. Oh, before I forget, you should go talk to Boreal, who took shelter in this place. I heard him talking about Endfield.
You can finally lower your guard. This place is safe.
A three-way intersection. The way left doesn't lead to the park or the research center, and the one going straight, the last one heading right, was the main road. My map hasn't been updated, but the colonists told us the main road has been blighted out.
Got it. We'll head to the closed gate first.
Medical services can be expensive in the cities, and we are the commodities being offered for sale. Another resourcing site marked. This trip proved quite fruitful.
All right. Can we get this to open?
It's locked. Even my authority level can't get it to budge. New plan then. We'll take the main road leading straight to the research center. Perhaps there's another way to get around the blight.
Take a look at this.
Traces of the same Originium arts we saw before.
Oh, perhaps the messenger named Ajimu did this?
That's right. We're going the same way she took. Let's continue down this road.
The road is no more. If the angle gets any steeper, the research center will be a goner as well.
The devastation is worth it. I thought.
We should look around. Maybe we'll find another way. This is how the blight devastates the environment. Blight energy, Chis' wall section looks weaker than the others.
Perhaps these can be useful.
The effects might surprise us.
Explosives. Just what we need. Use them to take down the wall and...
Fantastic job! Wait, why did they leave bombs at this place?
The Landbreakers probably left them around. We should stay vigilant when we enter the park. We're in, Fiona. See if you can plot a route to the research center.
The Blight devastated the local terrain and buildings. It'll take me a while to update these changes into the algorithm.
What is this? A cultivation vat?
Yeah. The most common way of artificially growing Originium.
Technologies related to Originium farming are quite advanced, and these look like...
Watch out! Ankhor!
We might find some wonderful Focus on taking out those in...
Thunderlands! Strike true!
We better keep this thing safe and sound. I wonder what surprises may be hidden here.
Landbreakers in the park.
End the fight quickly. Don't waste too much time on them.
Break them!
Overloading!
You had your chance!
Taste my cleaver!
End this quickly! The wolves shall finish this!
Take this!
You had your chance! Fire! Counting on you to finish this.
I'm not... Gravity falls, and so shall you!
Fiona, we're now at a more open area. Plot us a route.
You're now at the east side of the park. The gate to the research center is to your north. Map location marked.
We'll keep looking for a way. Let's try the elevator up ahead.
And let's hope at least one of these elevators still works.
We better keep this thing safe and sound.
There are just too many blight growths at this floor of the park. I can't plot a decent route for you right now.
It's all right. We'll find our way for the time being.
The situation might improve once you've reached the surface level.
Can't use this and can't use that. The equipment is either damaged or clogged up with blight goo.
We'll keep looking for more elevators. Fiona, I need you to monitor our progress.
You had your chance!
Be gone!
This is it! This path leads to the surface level. Nothing should be blocking your way.
We better keep this thing safe and sound.
I've acquired the local topographical data. The old maps will be more reliable once you return to the surface. Feeding you the nav data. Just follow the marked points.
Watch that place! No one's getting away! Take my cleaver!
The Tempest breaks!
No rest for the weary! End this quickly!
Focus on taking out
No more talk! You had your chance!
Get back!
Who's that?
Give them the treatment they deserve. Make it quick and clean. No more talk! Fire!
We should look around this place. It's likely we'll find something.
Stop right there!
Ending this in one move!
You're not getting away!
Take this!
Oh, the loot's not bad at all.
This is the gate.
Let's take care of the hostiles first.
There is no room for diplomacy. The time is nigh.
No more talk! Wasted time!
Fire!
Take this!
Thunderlance! Strike true!
Get back on your feet! Break! Fault is mine.
Be gone!
Don't mess with Landbreakers!
Fire in the hole!
Be gone!
This won't hurt at all!
Time to give you a show! Be gone!
Won't hurt at all!
The time is nigh! You had your chance!
Get over real quick!
Administrator, the path beyond this gate will take us to the research center. Those are the anchors. I'll keep it short. The Ankhor is the source of the Angoloi. It absorbs local mineral resources and spawns them endlessly. In other words, if left unchecked, These anchors will keep producing Angoloi that will then keep attacking the hub base and other areas.
Looks like work just got a lot harder.
Is that the way to the mining area you mentioned?
Yes. We must pass through the place to reach the power plant. Sesker and his crew...
Fiona, keep feeding us intel about the anchors. We must hurry. We must rescue the survivors, find Ajimu, and unveil the mystery of the power plant. Endministrator, are you all right? Surgeon, what's happening to the Endministrator?
I can't give you an accurate diagnosis. Perhaps there was an old internal injury.
Endministrator? Endministrator! Okay. The blight up ahead is getting worse. Unknown dangers await us.
This is break time, so make sure you're getting properly rested. Got something to say? I've submitted my performance reports. Need any?
I love... Look here, Endmin! You actually gazed right back at me. Very nice.
In case of injuries, notify me first.
You actually... I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
Standing by.
Look here, Endmin! There are a lot of other things we should prepare for.
Is this the back door of the research center?
That's right. But I'd only used the front doors before to enter this place.
And stay down!
Far from requesting.
Overloading!
The wolves shall finish this!
Be gone!
No more talk!
I've triangulated the source of the distress signal. We have to find a way to reach the second floor.
Situation in the research center is extremely hostile. The blight has damaged the building structure. Traversing this area won't be easy. Be safe, Endministrator.
We should look around this place. It's likely we'll find something.
Someone's out to frag us!
You had your chance!
Fire! I got a present for you! Fire!
Oh, the loot's not bad at all.
This is the way upstairs.
I just hope my UWST co-workers are safe.
The survivors should be on this floor. Finding them is our priority.
Break!
Some really serious... light ruptured in this...
Yes. Watch your step.
One move! Take this!
It's okay.
You had your chance!
I can keep fighting.
End this quickly!
Be gone!
I'm still...
What is this machine? It's taking up space on both floors.
An originium refinery. It's far larger than the conventional models. I hope it isn't damaged.
It's your ruin!
End this quickly!
The designs of this room tell me that it should lead to somewhere else. Fiona, give us a proximity scan. The platform over there is moving.
Wait. This isn't right. We're looking for people on the second floor. Why are we moving to a higher place?
It's the way into the maintenance floor. We can use it to access different areas. Treat it like floor 2.5.
There's active blight everywhere. We can only conduct our search along the safer routes. The survivors won't be safe here. We must quickly locate the signal source.
We better keep this thing safe and sound.
Shh. Do you see them?
Someone's locked up over there.
I don't see any way around. Let's do it.
Who's that? Fire in the hole!
The time is nigh!
I'll finish you off in one move.
With me! Regroup!
End this quickly!
You're Enfielders. Finally.
Rhodes Island uniform. Why are you locked up here? Did Rhodes Island send you here to discuss matters about the Endministrator?
I'm a machinist who came here with Operator Ajimu. She's the one with the details on the meeting.
I heard you both left the hub base. Where is she?
Well, Ajimu and I have completed the prep work. The original plan was to start restoring the Endministrator's memories once you arrive. But we heard a huge explosion from the power plant. Ajimu's personal device started going off and she went after the signal. I was originally assigned as her support, so I followed her as well.
This matches the contents of the letter so far. What happened next?
We tracked the signal to this place. Ajimu said it came from the mining area beneath us. I wanted to follow along, but she refused and forced me to stay here and wait for her.
She probably sensed the danger and couldn't guarantee your safety during combat.
There are plenty of folks in the equipment storage room, but I don't know how long they would last.
All the doors along the way are locked. Do you know anything about opening them?
From what I know, all these doors can be unlocked at the central control room. But the place is collapsing all around us. You'll have to find your way there. I have a memory device with plans of this research center. Take it. Hope it helps.
It definitely will. Thank you.
Upload the data to me. I'll plot the route and send you the nav points.
Make sure your algorithms include the blighted zones we saw along the way. Their locations should be marked on your side.
I got more info to share, but you should probably get moving and save those people.
End this quickly! End this quickly! End this quickly! It's your route!
In case of injuries, notify me first. This is far more interesting than the usual salvage.
This is really rare. Better hold on to it.
How do they look, Surgeon?
My initial diagnosis tells me that most people here probably contracted erypathy. There isn't enough medication to go around, and a few will require surgery.
But United Syndicate's research facilities are furnished with originium suppressors. Why are we seeing a mass erypathy infection?
The originium suppressors went offline when this disaster took place.
There are dense clusters of originium within the research park. If those suppressors fail, erypathy infection is almost guaranteed for everyone nearby.
The clock is ticking for these people. They have early-stage erypathy, and this is the best time to delay its progression. We have salvaged surgical equipment that can be used to save them. So I'm wondering if...
Request granted. Medical Officer Korlak, remain here and help the wounded. The rest of us will press forward. The anchors we saw would continue to threaten the hub base with its Angoloi spawn. They must be eliminated, and Ajimu must be found. She's a powerful combatant, but it's too dangerous to let her do this alone.
Thank you, Supervisor. I can now work with a peace of mind.
Please do. It's your duty to save lives. We can handle the rest of the problems on our own.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm still in the team.
I want to stay as well. They're my colleagues, and it's my duty to bring them home safely.
Good. I happen to need your assistance as well.
We shall meet you back at the hub base once everything is settled. We need to go, Administrator. Need to look for a way down to the first floor of the research center.
Look here, Edmund! My originium arts are very useful at a lot of places.
You had your chance. Bad boys like us. Never heard of us, huh?
The wolves shall finish this!
Thunderlands!
Strike true!
No rest for the weary. You had your chance.
Never heard of us, huh?
Time to give you a show.
It's your route.
You had a chance. Quit wasting time.
Get back!
Get over here, quick.
No more talk! The wolves shall finish this!
Never heard of us, huh? Break up to pieces!
Get back on your feet! Break them!
Let's know what
We'll tend to it later.
Never heard of us, huh? Get over here!
Time to give you a show.
Quit wasting time!
You're not getting away.
Never heard of us, huh?
Situation isn't looking good for us.
I'll chop you to pieces!
take a lot of hits.
Keep up the good work. We still have 3 large anchors to destroy.
We might find some wonderful...
That's a major change to the terrain. Just look at the mess it made.
This way.
Always do our best for work and rest, right?
The effects might surprise us. It's all very useful.
End this quickly!
You're not getting away! Overloading! I'll finish you off in one move!
No more! Counting on you to finish this.
Thunder strike!
We better keep this thing safe and sound. Wanna take a look? I definitely don't intend to miss out on interesting stuff. The effects might surprise us. The more the merrier. We should keep it. Wanna take a look? I definitely don't intend to miss out on interesting stuff. We better keep this thing safe and sound. thorough search might get you something interesting. You decide, Endministrator. We better keep this thing safe and sound.
Look here, Endmin!
Wanna take a break together, Endministrator?
I don't know how deep this goes. Be careful and don't fall off.
I wonder what's the cause of this blight disaster.
The Ankhor can be seen from your location.
Wow, I saw it too. Can you actually see that far from our devices, Fiona?
Can you see the building on top of the hill over there?
That's the power plant. We saw it at the Valley Pass.
Based on the clues we've gathered along the way, that place may very well be the source of this blight disaster.
I hope the people there are all right.
There are a few intersections nearby, and I picked up energy readings in all of them. You don't have to explore everything, though.
We'll take a look, if we have the time.
Are we gonna keep waiting? The blight's probably dried up already.
Just a bit longer. The Woosters will never expect us to attack from this side.
The time is nigh! You had your chance!
Try catching this!
Should be doing better than this.
Place my cleaver! Fire!
You're gonna see something really nice.
Try catching this!
Get back on your feet! Break them!
Fire!
The Landbreakers waiting here are probably planning to attack the research center.
Thankfully, we got here first. This place... I've seen the UWST plans for the valley. A meticulous design for order. Even if the blight recedes, these terrifying scars would remain for years to come. Such disasters have torn the world apart right before our very eyes. We should have stood together as one. Administrator, are you all right?
Salvage these items first.
And that is our current mission objective. Move quickly. The fight will go against us if this drags on too long. More Angoloi will spawn as time passes.
Understood. Smash those anchors and make the base a safer place.
Administrator, are you all right? We kept asking you to use your powers even though you've yet to fully recover. Your body has been taxed beyond my initial expectations. Chen, I, and Ajimu as well. We can handle the anchors on our own. Fine. But promise me that you won't push yourself that hard again.
Okay. We'll neutralize the threat quickly and bring our Endmen back to base for a break.
Fiona, update us on the local area.
Signals from these anchors failed to match any database entries. I need you to get closer and get some field readings. Someone locked this gate from the inside. The terminal's working. You might find some data in there.
Nice one, Endmen. Good. Thrown it better myself. Look left. The land, it seems to be ripped apart.
Data tells me that used to be a field prospecting camp. It's probably abandoned.
Angoloi. The buggers are here too.
Hope this is useful. At least it shouldn't be causing trouble.
Keep going! You're heading the right way.
Well, it's the only way we have. The blight here is far worse than that at the research center.
Man, it really messed up the place. I wonder if the people working here evacuated safely.
Ajimu must have fought a battle here. I hope she's all right.
Comms are really bad at this place. I can't get hold of her right now.
At least she was here before. Let's go further in and keep looking. Endman, we must destroy the anchors quickly. There's all... Locked from the inside and the switch is smashed. Someone really wants to keep people out. Who did this? And why?
We'll find out when we get inside. Endman, can you fix this switch? It probably has some Originium components.
Wait, there may be another...
Well, I don't think you fixed it. It blew up.
This is no small matter, Endman. We'll look for another means to get in. That might be a way in.
We better keep this thing safe and sound.
Now this is what I call utter destruction.
The anchor smashed right through the middle of the observation post. I hope everyone got out.
I thought the gate was sealed shut. Who are you? This is a dangerous place. Go—
Hold on. This is UWST Technician Richardson. We have his info in our list of partnership personnel.
We're the crisis team of Endfield Industries. Are you Richardson?
You're Endfield Industries? Great! My mentor was the one who worked with you last year. He's the actual site director and I'm just running errands for him.
Did you seal the doors? Why? Are there other people here?
It's just me. You saw it yourself. There's an anchor in the observation post and it's giving off pulse waves non-stop.
That's part of the anchor's active defense system. Destroying the anchor should end the pulses for good.
Why stay here if this place is so dangerous?
I came back to look for my mentor. He saved my life in a work accident. The lads who made it out told me he's still at the observation post. There's no way I'm just leaving him here.
So your plan is to take down the anchors with these explosives? You insane or something?
I tried, but I couldn't get close enough to the anchors. Those pulse waves can really hurt. There's no getting through unless you figure out a way to avoid them. And how would you do that? You can't damage the anchors without some hard-hitting Originium arts. And you certainly can't survive the pulse waves carrying all these explosives.
Every anchor has a power core. We'll just get close enough and take it out. An anchor without its core is nothing but useless slabs of metal.
Well, then, can I ask you to do something for me? If you run into my mentor, please tell him that I'm here waiting for him. The pulse waves are breaking down the gate and walls. It's only a matter of time before the other buildings...
We'll take out this anchor. No, we're bringing down all 3 anchors in this area.
And I believe you can do it. But you can't reach the northern area. During our evac, we also locked down the site and blocked off the only road heading north.
So, what are we supposed to do?
The master control panel for the site lockdown is located at the 2nd floor of the observatory. That's where the anchor landed. Take the thing out, and then use the panel to lift the lockdown.
Take a look. These pulse waves are extremely dangerous. Don't be caught in one.
The pulse waves can't get through the walls yet. I marked a safe location up ahead.
Then, we should go there first and look for other safe spots along the way.
We better keep this thing safe and sound. We better keep this thing safe and sound.
There are no pulse waves near the core of the anchor. That should be its safe location.
The calm of the storm, the eye of the cyclone, eh?
We'll get as close as we can and take the anchor out.
And how are we doing that?
It's more fragile than you think. Perhaps a few blade swings would do.
Do something interesting. You decide, Endministrator. We better keep this thing safe and sound.
Anchor down. Threat neutralized. We should head to the 2nd floor and lift the lockdown to get through this door. The anchor fell right into this building. This should be the site lockdown panel. It seems... They're intact.
Site lockdown lifted. The 1st floor door near the anchor should be open.
We move out at once. The longer we delay, the more Angoloi we would face.
This bridge doesn't look safe.
Let's go. The Blight probably did not destroy the structure of this bridge.
The effects might surprise us.
There are still 2 anchors to neutralize.
A 3-way intersection. Where do they lead?
The road right leads to the old mines. The one on the left goes to the expressway. There are severe blight in both places. The remaining 2 anchors should be there. I've picked up some incredibly high energy readings right ahead of you. It's like some kind of energy barrier. The road straight ahead is probably blocked for now. Well, you can choose to either go right or left.
And I don't think there's a reason for us to go there.
If we can't find a Jimu after taking out the 2 remaining anchors, then she might be in the area right ahead of us.
Well, busting that last anchor lowered energy readings of that position. Taking out more anchors will probably open the way for us.
Okay, then we'll start with those 2. Administrator, you can choose which way to go first. There are updrafts coming out of these cracks. We can use them to jump up.
I wonder what surprises may be hidden here.
This is an abandoned UWST mine. Expect to see many abandoned mining machinery and originium contamination. We must get proper protection if we're going this way. The old mines are either up ahead, or shall I say, down below. We'll take the elevator down.
This is really rare. Better hold on to it.
Just look at the terrible state of these machines. Nothing like what we've seen before. They've been abandoned for a really long time. The anchor is on the other side. It's really obvious. But we must avoid the pulse waves to approach it.
I didn't expect to see another mine here. Fiona, which UWST unit manages this place?
Our contract with UWST includes maps and detailed geographical data. But this mine isn't marked on any of them. Perhaps it was already abandoned before the hub-based partnership began? I'll try looking at the old data. Found it! This is an old United Syndicates mine. It was abandoned when the vein dried up and accidents started getting more frequent. Which is why they opened the new mine where Shauna was at. We can treat it as an abandoned site. The entrance has been sealed off for years, and hardly anyone would go out of their way to visit this place.
Well, most people have no reasons to visit this place.
We're here for a reason. The anchor is up ahead. Active blight has blocked the road on the right. We must take the detour and destroy the blight core on the other side to proceed.
Can we get this gate to open?
The control panel isn't responding. It probably needs some power.
Or maybe it's just broken.
UWST equipment is built to last. Let's just assume it's out of power and look around for some originium batteries.
And I have some energy readings for you. Mark them on the map.
They've abandoned all these supplies.
And look at all this equipment. Can't believe the United Syndicates just left them here.
Cases of erythrithy kept popping. This used to be the second largest Originium mine in this region. The workers who came here laid the foundations for the Mossville settlements that we can see. When the old mines were abandoned, many states of work and settled down in the facilities around Valley 4.
Doesn't look like a battery to me. I'll keep it around just in case. Maybe it's really broken. Administrator, don't!
Administrator, that was very dangerous. Apologies. It's that things just felt increasingly out of control. I was really worried.
It's obvious that these Originium crystals just grew recently. Maybe they sprouted forth at the moment when the gate was opened?
How did they grow so fast? And by so much? Do they have anything to do with—
What's the pulse waves? That was close. We should be safe here.
There are more Originium formations here.
A pretty common sight. Probably left here because they're not worth mining.
But they're now blocking the way. It's likely that they grew after the mine was abandoned.
Ankhor. Their numbers seem to grow as we approach the Ankhor.
The wolf shall finish this!
Get back!
And stay down!
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful.
Watch out! Here they come again!
Causing trouble.
We can probably take down this section of the wall. Why are there so many Originium formations?
Data shows that local mineral veins have been depleted already.
According to their growth patterns, they should have sprouted out of the shallow crust. There is no end to these Ankhor. We must take down the anchors quickly.
Fire in the hole!
Gravity falls, and so shall you!
Get back on your feet! Break them!
Be gone!
Medevac!
We're very close to the Ankhor. Be very careful.
Time our moves between the pulses, and use those crates as cover.
I suggest keeping your guard up. This is far more interesting than the usual salvage.
We've completed our primary objective.
There's an active blight zone up ahead. Getting rid of them may open up new places for us to explore.
Perhaps we can head back to the camp at the intersection. The decision is yours, Endministrator.
This is far more interesting than the usual salvage.
Getting adequate rest is crucial in any mission. The effects might surprise us.
A pulse wave! Find cover!
A thorough search might get you something interesting. You decide.
This rupture is a real blight show.
It really is. All local industrial districts are caught within its range of influence. We can't cross this bridge. Do we have another way?
You might find a path through the bottom of the chasm, but the blight is strongest there. Be vigilant.
We have no choice but to risk this. Administrator, please be careful.
Whose bone is this?
A large animal that has been severely mutated. It's hard to deduce its original form. There's no way to tell how long it's been dead. Don't touch it. Direct contact is dangerous, as the bones are saturated with the blight.
Even an animal this size couldn't make it out.
The local terrain has been extremely warped. The animal couldn't escape even if it wanted to.
The blighted terrain and Ankhor pulse waves will limit our mobility. Be extra careful when moving through this place. I picked up Angloid activity near your place. The readings are super messy, and I can't get a precise location.
We're close to the Ankhor, so I'm not surprised. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Active blight. Get rid of it, and we'll have a way through.
Look, Administrator, up there.
I definitely don't intend to miss out on interesting stuff.
That's where the Ankhor is at. We still have some walking to do.
Didn't expect the blighted zone to look like this when viewed from such an angle.
A twisted and perilous realm of chaos. We must be cautious. Things will be even more dangerous as we approach the Ankhor.
with them. Playing hide and seek isn't my style.
Shall finish this.
Thunderlands! Strike true!
Medevac.
No more talk!
Another resource in sight. This trip proves quite fruitful.
This place will shield us against the pulse waves.
This will clear out the low areas that we can seek cover in.
Careful. We're now very close to the source of the pulse waves.
The problem for now.
Stay alert. Remember, this thing was spawning the Angoloi mere moments ago. We can look around, or head back directly to the camp at the intersection. It's your call, Administrator.
Wanna take a look? I definitely don't intend to miss out on interesting stuff.
The energy levels up ahead have drastically dropped.
Those anchors were creating the Angoloi, but were they meant for something else? The anchors no longer pose a threat to us. We can handle the rest slowly, and I won't place you in danger again.
You should rest here. We'll continue and look for a Jimu.
All right. A Jimu is probably up ahead.
It'll be fine. We've taken out the anchors, and the weird energy levels are way down. There's nothing to worry about.
Just don't use your abilities without telling us, okay? Let's go.
Wanna take a break together, Endministrator?
A barrier used to be here.
And that barrier disappeared after we destroyed the 3 anchors. Look here. Traces of a Jimu's Originium arts.
No traces were found in the 2 areas we just explored, but they showed up in this place.
Perhaps she got Orignium.
This valley is filled with Orignium as far as my eyes can see.
And this massive gorge.
This enemy charges quickly to close the distance and attacks at melee range. It's now super aggressive. Don't get hit.
Get back! I'm getting slaughtered.
No more talk! Fire in the hole! It's your ruin! The time is nigh!
Ending this in one move.
Time to give you a show!
Fire in the hole!
Careful, it just repaired itself! Its halo has changed color too!
Fire in the hole!
Quick, before the Angoloi surround you!
The newly constructed Angoloi are charging it. Defeat them first before attacking the main structure.
The Tempest breaks!
It's your ruin!
Target seems to be an amalgamation of multiple anchors and share their abilities as well. Constructing Angoloi and emitting pulse waves. All of them are abilities we've seen before.
End this quickly! No more talk! Ending this in one move. No more talk. No rest for the weary.
We must
end this quickly.
I'll finish you off in one move.
You had your chance. End this quickly. No more talk!
Overloading!
Just a scratch.
I'm getting sloppy. Thunderlands! Strike true!
Fire in the hole! Ending this in one move.
Did it turn invisible?
Please, don't see me go.
It's your ruin!
This energy attack is dangerous in the air and on the ground. Seek cover.
End this quickly! No rest for the weary!
Another pulse wave, just like before. Don't let it stun you.
Fire in the hole!
It's all right. I'll find a way to treat this.
With its new form, the target will focus on self-preservation and bombard from afar. It has ceased its direct attacks and is now focusing on self-preservation. That's a good sign, Administrator.
It only exposes itself to lure you into a trap. Administrator, look out for the ripples in the air. Force it out of hiding with area attacks.
I'll finish you off in one move.
End this quickly! Just face out. You had your chance! With me! Regroup! The wolf shall finish this! It's all right. Embers treat this.
Endministrator, look out for the ripples in the air. Force it out of hiding with area attacks. Administrator? Did you do that?
I'm struggling to find words to describe what I just saw. Anyways, we received temporary comms requests for an encrypted source.
Established connection.
Hello? Do you copy?
Ajimu? Ajimu, is that you?
Can you hear me? Supervisor Perlica? Wonderful. Comms are finally back online. This means that you've taken out the anchors. Ah, yes, it's me.
Where are you, Ajimu? We came here by following the traces you left behind.
It's hard to describe my current location. There was an emergency, and I'm sorry I couldn't meet you according to plan.
What happened?
You should see a giant gorge. The Endministrator... I'll explain when I have the time. My connection is very unstable. Anyway, the Endministrator must enter the ruin to restore lost memories. Is the Endmin still at the hub base?
The Endministrator is actually personally involved in this operation with us.
What? Is the Endmin right next to you? Greetings, Endministrator. It really has been quite a while.
You can finally lower your guard. This place is safe. I am uncertain about the hazards of this resourcing site. I suggest keeping your guard up. Hope this is useful. At least it shouldn't be causing trouble.
Be gone!
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful. We should look around this place. It's likely we'll find something. Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful. I have a funny... When these machines do your work and all you have to do is look at them and punch a few buttons, doesn't this make you feel like a machine yourself? I have a funny name? Go ahead and laugh about it. I won't mind. Right here. It's good. This is a good place to deploy the facility. Medical services can...
This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here.
Gather round! 'Tis time for grub, people. Miss this meal and there won't be another for today.
Look around carefully. You'll definitely find something nice. This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here. wonderful treasure over there. This spot looks great! I'll plop it right here! We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. Look around carefully. We'll definitely find something nice. This is really rare. Better hold on to it.
This arrangement looks great to me. A thorough search might get you something interesting. You decide, Endministrator.
Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful. We should look around this place. It's likely we'll find something. This is a good place to deploy the facility. We should look around this place. It's likely we'll find something. This is a good place to deploy the facility. Another resourcing site marked. This trip proves quite fruitful. Take a look at this. Salvage these items first.
Time to get working.
When these machines do your work and all you have to do. This is a good place to deploy the facility. Right here. It's good. There's nothing interesting about my past. If you're really that curious, go read some old newspaper instead. Go ahead and laugh about it. I won't mind. Right here. It's good.
りがとう。
We need additional power supplies. I have a funny name? Go ahead and laugh about it. I won't mind. This is a good place to deploy the facility. We should look around this place. It's likely we'll find something.
I'm getting sloppy. We better keep this thing safe and sound. The effects might surprise us. I wonder what surprises may be hidden here. The more the merrier. We should keep it. I'm not the type who'd accept any invitation. But if it's from the Endmen, you gonna try it out? This is a very nice place. What do you think, Endministrator? This arrangement looks great to me.
Arknights.
This is a very nice place. What do you think, Endministrator? This arrangement looks great to me. This is a very nice place. What do you think, Endministrator? I'm not the type. This arrangement looks great to me. This is a very nice place. What do you think, Endministrator? This arrangement looks great to me. don't need to hide anything about my past, but I will choose my confidant wisely. Wanna take a look? I definitely don't intend to miss out on interesting stuff. It's all very useful.
Watch that! Let none escape! The wolf shall finish this!
A thorough search might get you something interesting.
Gravity falls, and so shall you! Wow, this is really rare. Better hold on to it. Look here, Endman. There were times when I felt lost and confused, but I never shied away from thinking about it. Every passing moment is my very own ordinary yet exciting life. Did you feel this way as well, Angelina-senpai? I must be someone you can count on when the going gets tough.
You actually gazed right back at me. Very nice. Hope this trend continues.
In case of injuries, notify me first. Some old feelings are coming back to me.
Standing by.
Good.
Now I know what's next.
Wow, this is really rare. Better hold on to it. It's alright, just a scratch. Thunderlands! Strike true!
A thorough search might get you something interesting. You decide, Endministrator.
This is really rare. Better hold on to it. I carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness, misfortune, sadness, and joy. We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. Hold on to it. This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here.
The wolf shall finish this!
Gravity falls, and so shall you! Thunderlands! Strike true!
With me! Regroup!
The situation. It's over for me.
Fire in the hole!
Medevac.
better mark it down.